I told you. What did I tell you? It's recording.
Hi, this is Link. I'd like you.
Unbelievable.
Rumble's
Picking
not
on
working
me.
for some reason. Yeah,
I
there it
don't
did
know
it
about you
again.
guys.
Okay, now I'll remove Rumble one more time.
Rumble. Wumble.
And
Okay.
I'm at a destination, and I'll just keep doing this. Custom
Are our beautiful
address.
peeps here? That's what I want to know.
What?
Are our beautiful peeps here? That's what I want to know.
They're all talking.
Okay.
Okay. A static stream. Here's the key. Press the key. Go
All
to
right.
Rumble. There's the live. Okay.
This is-
Server URL, RTMP. Right there it goes. Paste that. Here's the stream key. Copy that. Right here, just like I did last time. Add RTMP server. Oh, you can stream anywhere that accepts it. Okay, well I have. What do you mean same values or same fields are
You need to
invalid?
do your nickname.
That's all I need. It's just to tell me who it is. Now I'm going to save that and see if Rumble comes up live.
Do you have people following it on Rumble?
Pardon?
Do you have people following the page on Rumble?
You do?
Do I have people on Rumble? Is that what you said?
Following
Yeah, like
on Rumble.
following it.
Well, everybody, you hear that? Everybody's being an alien.
I got
Oh, no,
it.
not again. Not again.
No, it's not you. It's everybody. Link's doing it too.
Oh my God. Well, I suppose I should get sent home.
Let me see what's causing it. Okay, there we are. Might be my end. We're checking latency on a test stream. No, that's not what I chose. God dang it.
It sounds good on this end.
Oh, the
Yeah.
dandy house with no words. No.
How about a smoke? Well, we
I
have
just finished one.
technical difficulties. Oh,
It says we're still live on Rumble, but I don't see it over there. What? I don't know what's playing there.
Papa, you want to know what you said now if we could.
He's got the sweetest little voice.
I don't know. For some reason, I'm not on this stupid. Where is it? How come it's not on your Facebook?
Are you on the Facebook side, Link?
For some reason, we're not on Rumble, so I'm just gonna screw it.
I don't see it. I lost
Yep.
it. Go
You don't
and
see
share.
what?
I can't find it on your Facebook Dandy House. I don't know why.
Oh my God! You can't find anything anyhow when you look.
The live video hasn't started. Huh. You'll be able to watch the live video when the event host goes live.
But I thought I just got notification.
We're live on Facebook.
I know, but it's not here, so.
Well, refresh
Hey,
your page.
Bert. Okay.
Bert!
Refresh your page, Link.
I did. Oh my God. Everything's broke. 2 lawnmowers broke. The plane will probably crash next weekend.
No, don't say that.
Quit smoking that shit, she says. Oh my God. I don't see it on the. I see you, Vicky. I don't hear
what
you.
caused that to not work, but Rumble doesn't want to go on.
I don't know what I'm going to do about Facebook. Let's see. I'm on the Dandy House as me. The live thing has not edit forward. Thanks for your response.
Yeah,
Watch live video.
Very first thing on the page under featured is us. See, everybody's on Facebook talking to us, so they got to be in the stream.
I know. I hate that I can't see comments. So
Well, your upcoming stuff, I'm clicking on it. It's not working. Unsupported attachment.
Yeah, I watched Deathwalker. I certainly did, and what an absolute letdown that was.
That's too bad.
That's my personal opinion. It had nothing to do with Clara. In a sense, it did, but
yeah, I blame
way.
Phil. I'm gonna blame Phil.
Phil?
Yeah, I gotta blame somebody, so I'll blame Phil.
You want the right name to blame? I'll tell you.
No. I already know who it is.
yep.
All right. Now you can see me smoking. Paul just lit up one. I can never find the live on Facebook. I always find it on YouTube. I know.
Go
hey,
if you want
to look at them all on Facebook.
If
wow.
you want to find, if you want to find it live on Facebook, go to the Real Dandy House. One word on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. The Real Dandy House. There, I'll. Whoop, that's not it. Is this it? That's it. Right there. There it is. Boom. There's the link for. That's the link for the YouTube page. Not the page, but the stream itself. Is this stuff working?
What am I on? Am I on crack?
Probably.
Hell. Okay. That's what's wrong. I got the pages reversed. Oh my God. I always have Facebook over there and YouTube over there. Now I'm right. Okay.
How better?
You're saying thought you were looking at Facebook, but you were looking at YouTube?
Well, I couldn't get Facebook.
That's not possible. That's not. You can't confuse the two.
Well, I have to look at the icon at the top, and it says, yeah, now I have it situated right. And Kyle wants to know how everybody's week was.
Hey,
and
Kyle.
Mine was horrible, so I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, mine too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness for you guys last night because I needed the laughs.
Oh, God.
Colette said she can see your link. She can see your link? Yes, and thank you, Colette, too. Yes, I watched Deathwalker, and
Deathwood?
I knew it was going to be pretty much what if I could have written a script for it, I think I wrote it in my mind before I even watched it. I knew how it was going to go. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Kyle, I thought you were going to message me.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle, hey, Spike, it took me a week to find my charger cord. For my controller and my headphones. Now that I've got them, I give you an extra week to get Wreckfest. Did you indeed get it, or do I have to come to Canada? I can't find my copy anyhow. Where is it?
Well, I got to go to Arizona next week, so you go to Canada, and we'll take care of two things at once.
I'm closer. I can go get them for you, Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I
go
don't
get.
know.
Make sure he's got Wreckfest. I'm ready to play for a while and see if we can't cause some hell out there.
Kim, I couldn't you on Facebook to message you?
And he couldn't probably find.
All
So
right.
I'll repeat this closer to the mic too. Kyle, do you have Wreckfest yet?
All right, Kyle. When I mean, have to use my phone because apparently my laptop was lagging again. So when I get off, I'll friend request you.
I know. I saw you call back too, Colette. I didn't call you back after I called you the first time.
Wow. I get so many calls that I can't answer the phone. I had a good week off till Thursday. Took some holidays.
Well, I don't
that's-
know where, but I picked up 300 followers on my regular Facebook profile page. 300 followers in the last 6 or 7 days.
I don't get
Yeah.
nothing. No. Maybe it's my hair. I don't know.
I don't know. I got 5,000.
I don't know.
5,000 what? I don't know why I've got so many. Where am I?
I think you can only have 5,000 on Facebook.
You can have 5,000 friends, but you can have 200,000 followers.
2 million followers. Yes. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. You're always right. That's right.
Why am I here? I'm where I want to be.
I can't wait to be going to bed, and he's gonna have his coughs, and I'm gonna harass him.
How come I don't see it? Where's the number, Sophia?
What?
Oh, what's happening here? Now it's still showing me my friends. Oh, following. No, followers. Where's
Anybody
the-
gonna watch the meteor shower this weekend?
Oh,
Tomorrow night?
Probably
Use
not.
L'Oreal.
The clouds here.
L'Oreal.
It's a hair care.
I know. Apparently, my hair is bad. Use
Well, yeah,
L'Oreal.
you said it was.
Where are you? Mesa. MESA? I don't know.
Yeah, MESA is Mesa.
I think that's where it is. Yeah.
Oh. I look at these and see if we have mutual, and then it shows how many mutual. Yeah.
Paul, I'm wearing that shirt nobody likes.
I like that shirt.
The one that opens up.
Well, I like it too on a woman, but not on him.
Peekaboo.
Women can't wear this, so boobs will hang out.
That's why I said I liked it.
Mm.
When you
Who
wear-
cares about the boobs hanging out? They're only boobs.
Women have to have it closed on the side. You don't have to have it like pinned up here.
Where are the numbers? It says there, but it usually tells you how many exactly, and it's not exactly telling me. It does on my phone.
I meant to look at how many days on my countdown it is from when we go.
Oh, a lot.
Well, there's like 124 days till my birthday.
Yeah.
Really?
So then that must be 124 days to the house, too. No, you're crazy.
Yeah.
124
No.
days birthday.
Wait, there's
Not even close to that. It's a hell of a lot less than that.
Yeah.
There's only 30 days in a month.
Yeah.
And both months have 30 days, plus the end of this month.
You better start packing.
What are you smoking?
No.
5,060 followers. And it doesn't do that on Facebook. Yeah, right there on the very front of the page, Link, look at that. For tours or bookings, please visit hauntedhinsdalehouse.com and the phone number underneath it. And how many messages come in every week? How do I book the house?
I know, over and over and over and over and over.
I don't understand why it's so hard.
I don't know.
Uh,
You don't really? Yes, you do. Especially in the work that you're in. Yes, you know.
I stand corrected. You're right, Paul. You're right.
Just walk down the street and talk to 10 random people, and you'll know why they can't see the phone number or the thing, right? In big letters.
Oh, I know. And this week has been insanity.
Mm-hmm.
I literally again this week worked 8 hours past my regular work time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank God I have off on Monday.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Thank God. I need the break.
Colette says I'm always undressed unless I'm in the garden.
You're always naked? Oh my God.
I'm with you, girl.
Family's not here. I don't wear clothes when the family's not here. No way.
Yeah. The only reason I got a shirt on is because I'm on with you guys.
You can fall over of a heart attack. You got to have some clothes on. You don't want to scare everybody when they come home.
Oh, I know when they're coming home. So September 20, what?
I don't know.
August
21?
what?
What?
I don't have my calendar up.
Oh,
23rd of the 5th?
the week after next week's Friday. So I don't
Let's
know.
see.
I don't even know.
So
what
the
day
week
it is.
after next week's Friday.
The
week
weekend is next week's Friday.
So,
Week after next
I
week's
think-
Friday. For
Huh?
3 days, I'll be walking around nude.
So,
oh, they're going away?
Yeah.
Okay, the stuff we talk about.
They're going
What do
to
I
six
tell you
o'clock.
guys every time we do FaceTime calls? I
What
gotta make
happened?
sure I have the phone up.
oh my God. Somebody didn't have any clothes on? What?
Yeah.
I was
Sorry,
cutting my
Paul.
grass.
It's all right. I kept it in my mouth.
Somebody was cutting grass.
Well,
Oh, I thought a lady had said that. Well, of course you're supposed to have hardly anything on. You're a guy, so.
yeah, why is that fair?
Did the neighbors look at you?
Oh, wait. Let me go back. I'm always undressed unless I'm in the garden. But then she said in England, that means in your vest and shorts. You wear a vest.
Well, vest is the tank top.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Kyle was
I was
naked
saying you wear a
outside too.
vest and no bra. I don't get that.
No, my best friend, when I was in the Air Force, was from Kent, and we were sitting in the backyard the one time, and she was asking me, she was doing something with the kids, and she's like, "Can you get my vest off the line?" So I walk over and I'm looking at her clothesline, and I'm like, "What the hell is she talking about?"
Yeah, there's no vest.
Tank top.
I
Oh,
gotta get rid of that.
what's the matter with people? Okay, on October 21st is Wildwood, right?
No, the 20th is
No.
Wildwood.
Oh,
20th is Wildwood. 21st is that beautiful girl right there's birthday.
WILDWOOD. Okay, Wildwood. Today? No, not today. What the hell? Okay, forget it if it can't do what it's supposed to do.
I freaking had a dream about Wildwood the other night. And then, guys, I have a hitchhiker in my car.
Right now? Get
Yeah,
real.
I got a ride along and don't know who it is.
Oh, that kind of hitchhiker.
That hitchhiker. For
I
days
love
now.
those.
I was going to ask, why do you have the hitchhiker in your car? If you're in the house, shouldn't you be able to be talking to him or taking him somewhere?
An invisible hitchhiker.
Ooh. Did you hear that? Anybody else hear that?
Yes, yep.
Did you hear?
No.
Oh, that's
Did.
What happened?
I got that stupid song from the opening thing in my head and it won't go away.
Oh,
Thanks. No, I just,
it's so quiet in here.
I know. What's up?
Everybody left to go buy me chicken. I'd be getting whiplash looking over.
Oh, it's in the passenger seat.
Oh, did you see an indentation or how did you know?
I smelled him first. It's a him.
Did he stink?
No, he smelled like cologne.
Oh, well, thank God it didn't smell like death or something, because then that would be evil.
God, like what I smelled in the living room when we were doing our lights out quiet time at Dandy House
Yeah.
at the house. God, it smelled like putrid.
Oh, that's probably Paul's friend.
Probably.
I know. Just nasty.
Yeah. I spent last night watching some investigations from the house, and the one I was kind of excited about was like one guy alone and stuff. But I think I told you guys about it, right? Like he kept calling Randy Green a chief, the native that was up
Oh,
there
right,
saying
right.
the
Yeah.
tree, and it's like I couldn't take it serious after that, so I just had to like not watch it.
Well,
Then I
okay,
watched
but
Two
what is
Brothers.
he? You have to, when you say that, you have to say he's not this, he's that. So
Okay,
what is
so
he?
Randy Green is a very well respected member of the Tuscarora community. He does a whole lot for the community, and he facilitates like every year they have what's called picnic, and they do like contest dancing and stuff like that. And he's like a facilitator of that.
No.
Just well respected, but he's not a chief.
Well,
God damn it! Now I
does he
gotta
have?
put it
Does
in
he have?
myself.
Huh? Does he have a title?
No,
Like,
no,
oh,
he's just Randy.
Skepticer.
because he had some kind of outfit on that made him look kind of important, whatever it was.
Well, that's traditional. That's traditional costume that they wear.
Okay.
So when you're having any special event or anything like that, that's their regalia.
Okay.
So that's why he had that on.
Okay.
But what he had on his head is called a gastoa. It's not a chief's headdress. It's a gastoa.
Oh.
M. Hinged M. M. What the hell's that?
N.
I know what it is, but it's why the what? I'm looking at a thing that was on YouTube. It came on YouTube 6 days ago, and it says Skeptiker Macht Ghost Hunt M. Hinsdale House. So I looked. I translated it. It's German. It's Make Skeptics. I want to see if it's a reactionary video.
Oh, it's German.
Ah, she's in German. I can't listen to her. Shit. I wanted to listen to that girl. Oh, dude, I wanted to play it up here for all. Here's one that's 8 minutes long.
That's from
7 days ago, the most haunted place in New York. Join us on a spine-chilling journey for 8 minutes. That's a hell of a journey.
I watched one with Two Brothers last night too. They must have been there. They were there in the wintertime.
Congratulations on your badge.
Oh, is that Colette?
I guess she got a badge or something.
Oh, badge.
Oh, I didn't know. I know she was doing the training, and she was waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I remember she walked down there. She walked down in Liverpool to where she had to get the training.
Oh, I thought she was shopping.
I'm gonna go find that.
No, she was going to take. She was going a course.
She was going
Oh,
go
she
take
had
a
a class? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dum, dum. That song would go good with it too. Dum, 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 dum.
Kyle, ghosts are like, with me, they're pretty much invisible, but except for the ones that are allegedly ghosts and they look like people, like us. But most of the time, I think they're invisible. Aren't they? I don't know.
Okay.
No.
See us over there on the side of the screen?
Yeah, we're there.
Thank God we're there.
Let them try and use that reuse crap on me again.
I don't hear the clip clop. Colette, I want to know what that clip clop was.
Hi, Liverpool. On my way to the calls. These old buildings. Love them.
Beautiful.
Dale Street.
What the hell's a King Eddie?
Mm.
Her feet, legs. She said
Can't
it was
see
her
when anybody's
shoes.
on.
I was gonna, after I watched the
Give
video,
it a
I
few
saw it was
minutes.
so beautiful there, and I was gonna say, are you leading a horse down the street?
Lima buildings. The other side.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is she smoking a cigar? That's what Colette is saying.
Me? No.
Somebody was. Her cigars, I see. I don't know what that means,
Just a
but I
little
hear
live
this.
video
I hear this
before I get
plopping
to
sound. What is that?
course. Don't know who's on with me, can't see.
Yeah, did you see my?
Got me.
Did you see my comment about the phone booths? I almost shit when I saw them. We don't have
Yeah.
phone booths here. No phone booths around here anywhere. None in Portville, none in Olean. I don't think there's any left in Olean.
The only one I know of that's working that I've seen is in Letchworth.
They make that much noise?
She's got a good phone. I told you that phone picks up everything.
Wow.
Flip-flops are very loud.
I'll have
Well,
to
she didn't
send
have
her.
flip-flops.
I'll have to send her money so she can mail one of those phones to me.
Oh, Sandra just said those flip-flops are flip-flops. Yeah, that's like saying boots or shoes.
They were so loud.
I know, God, there used to be a phone booth on every corner at one time in our younger years.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you make a phone call, what is it, 50 cents or 75 cents, and you got to talk to some weird person? Who do I
We
call
don't
today?
have phone
I
booths.
called somebody for customer service of a store. I expected it to be really a company. And no, I got somebody on the other side of the ocean somewhere talking to me.
I have a client that's Bengali, and I have to call the interpreter, and some of the interpreters speak better English than some of the people I deal with.
Oh, yeah. It's just
Oh my
frustrating. It's frustrating to see so many people that are working the phones and everything is outsourced. I mean, is it because it's cheaper? Obviously, they probably pay these people $1.50. I know. Excuse me. I know the Philippines that do what do you call it? Call centers. They don't make any money. Make very, very little money over there.
Terrible.
I was actually surprised when I had to call my phone carrier that I actually got someone in the United States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like calling Verizon because I get nobody but people that are right here, right here.
Mm-hmm.
The guy I was talking to at Spectrum too. The guy I was talking to at Spectrum was in Albany, just a couple hundred miles away. Why don't you go put him back in his cage and have him find something to eat?
There's nothing for him to eat. He ate it all.
The stuff in the refrigerator.
He ate it all.
No, he didn't. There's lettuce in there and everything else.
Mhm.
You want a little
It's not
mouse,
time
don't
for
you?
him to eat yet.
Out in the wild, they'll eat every day if they find something.
Yeah, we fed him this morning, so it's time for him to eat later.
Yeah, those buildings out there are beautiful.
Oh, absolutely are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, we got 8 minutes to get me in trouble.
What are you going to turn on?
Haunting of the Hinsdale House, the most haunted place in New York? Question mark.
What house is that?
The Hinsdale House, but that's not it.
Do you
I
believe?
said that.
If you do, or even if you are a skeptic, the story of the Hinsdale House might make you reconsider. Nestled in the heart of New York, the Hinsdale House whispers tales of the uncanny, the chilling, and the downright terrifying. Some call it an epicenter of the super.
This is 100% AI.
Oh,
It's just like the one I just did because it had pictures of other houses, but I've already got it on my computer now. I was going to edit it and use it for an opening screen tonight.
is that?
Supernatural, a beacon for entities beyond our world.
Oh, look,
Others know it as a house with a history so dark, it's no wonder the dead refuse to rest. Are you ready to step into the eerie past of the Hinsdale House? Nestled in the remote area of Hinsdale, New York, stands a house with a history darker than the surrounding woods. Built in the early 19th century, the Hinsdale House has been a silent witness to countless lives passing through its doors. Its past owners have included farmers, merchants, and families, each bringing with them their own stories and secrets. Among these families, the Dandies stand out. Their tenure in the 1970s was marked by an intensity of paranormal activities that
Where's Mike?
you know, you really have to. I'm not going to play the rest of that. You really have to, when you're going to make these things, at least put. If you can't get permission to put the original families in, I can understand that. But why would you put a Jewish man in here? I'm not
Like,
saying
I don't know.
being
No,
Jewish. I mean, you
but
got to go.
he's talking about farmers and a household, and you know how long ago it was built. Yeah, it's not very thought out. I just lost my thoughts right there.
Oh God. I just lost my thoughts trying to remember what your name was. What are you talking about? That happens to me every couple minutes a day lately. Uh-oh.
Well, when we're sitting out in the car on the side of the road at night, are we going to have the windows open?
Yeah, of
So we can
course.
smoke,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm not worried about strangers walking up to the car. It's not going to happen. If it
Okay.
does happen, I'll pay you everything you've ever given me right back.
Well,
It's not
that
gonna-
boy was sitting right there on that
Okay,
bridge.
so you saw a boy one time. I've seen two people walk that road in 50 years. Two.
Wow.
The girl, I mean, people, honest to goodness humans. The girl that was coming from a party up on the hill
Oh.
behind the house that you looked at.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's not here. Is it here?
As I was giggling, I was watching the one investigation. The guy had gone up to the giving tree, and he kept talking about hearing music, and I'm laughing my butt off. And like, dude, there's houses right there
Right.
up
Yeah.
to the giving tree, like over like those houses where
Yeah.
where you and I had walked up to.
When was that on?
I'll let you know. It was on YouTube. It was one guy, the same guy that was calling Brandy a chief.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Bert. But they should use pictures of the house. Here,
Right.
look, Bert. Look what I did today. And I don't know where it got all this information from, except from the net. I know it does, but where is it? Where's the present screen? I did this today, and it's on my computer now, and I'm going to take all of the stock imaging out and put the house, myself, and other people who had been at the house, like Kim and Tina and Link. And
Hey there, paranormal enthusiasts. Ready to dive into a spine-chilling tale that's been whispered about for decades? Today, I'm taking you on a journey to the infamous Dandy House. a place teeming with eerie happenings and ghostly encounters. But hold on, it gets even better. You're going to discover why your guide should be none other than Paul Kenyon, the man who lived through the haunting himself. First off, let's talk about the Dandy House. Nestled in Hinsdale, New York, this seemingly ordinary farmhouse hides a dark past. In the early 1970s, the Dandy family moved in, hoping for a fresh start. Little did they know their home would become a hotspot for supernatural activity. Imagine moving into your dream home only to be tormented by unexplainable sounds, ghostly apparitions, and objects moving on their own. Yeah, it's like a real-life horror movie, but without the Hollywood glam. The Dandy House became a place of fear and fascination, and it's no wonder it has captured the attention of paranormal enthusiasts worldwide. Now you might be wondering, why should Paul Kenyon be your guide through this haunted history? Well, Paul isn't just any historian. He's someone who lived through the terror. Back in the 70s, Paul was a close friend of the Dandy family and witnessed the haunting firsthand. He's got the inside scoop, folks. Paul's firsthand experience means he can separate myth from fact, giving you an authentic account of what really happened. He's not just recounting stories, he's sharing his own chilling encounters. Ever felt a cold shiver down your spine? Paul's tales will make you feel like you're right there, experiencing the haunting with him. And here's the kicker. Paul Kenyon is passionate about preserving this piece of paranormal history. He's dedicated years to researching the Dandy House, uncovering details that even the most seasoned ghost hunters might miss. With Paul as your guide, you're not just getting a tour, you're getting a deep dive into a haunted world that's as real as it gets. So, if you're looking to truly understand the mysteries of the Dandy House, Paul Kenyon is your go-to guy. His unique perspective, personal connection, and extensive knowledge make him the ultimate guide for this chilling adventure. All right, paranormal enthusiasts, it's time to gear up and get ready to uncover the truth behind the Dandy House haunting. Trust me, you won't want to miss this opportunity to explore one of the most haunted locations with someone who's been there, done that, and lived to tell the tale. Ready to face the unknown? Let's go.
What are you talking about? You told me this 5 years ago, and now it comes out. What are you talking about?
I told you 5 years ago. I said, do you know what you are?
Well, I know, and you keep drumming it in my head, and I didn't write that. I didn't write any of that. The only thing I said was the Dandy House and that Paul Kenyon is a historian for the property. Those were my words.
Okay.
2 sentences. That's it.
Oh, well,
I did everything
Wow.
it
I
filled in
almost-
the rest. Oh,
that came out.
okay.
There were 2 sentences that I wrote. That's
Wow.
it.
Because I said that a long time ago. It's too bad they didn't have that AI a long time ago. You could have made this years ago.
Or I could have made it years ago personally,
Yeah,
myself. But I don't
it's,
do this stuff like too
I know.
many others in the paranormal community. When they're talking about themselves, they're also talking about a bunch of shit too.
Well,
Yeah,
Not
just
Don't
like the
worry.
rant.
huh?
Just like the rant I messaged you guys earlier about a certain somebody. Some of them get just too full of themselves, and you know,
No, I meant just the pictures of the Dandy House online, Bert. if they're on Google, and they don't, let me see, they don't have licensing available. They're not copyrighted. Almost every picture of the Dandy House right now on the net are not copyrighted, no matter whose camera they came off of them from. No, I can't. It says image may be copyright the subject to copyright. I'm sorry, images may be subject to copyright, but I know that one's not because that's mine, and I don't have it. I don't have a copyright on it. That's a good way for YouTube also, or I'm sorry, Google also, to protect anything that's uploaded. But there's 3 or 4 pictures. Well, there's 60 or 70 pictures of somewhere inside the house that I took that's on Google. And they're not copyrighted.
I
I
wonder
saw-
if the AI pictures are copyrighted or they're made up their own. AI makes up their own.
Yeah, yeah. But all the pictures I'll use in this video are my pictures
Oh.
from inside the house or outside the house or on the property.
Mm-hmm. But you said you don't pat yourself enough on the back. Wait till October. We're gonna pat your back so hard you're gonna get a purpose. You're gonna be bent over on forever.
Wait a minute. Now let's not go that far.
Oh, come on. We have to give you what you've earned. So, and you earned it. Amen, girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I
Uh,
said all that stuff to Paul when I met him. I said he lived the place in his prime.
well, you got
18
mad.
to 20.
You just got mad at me when I told you that your production was Bert in my opinion, was much better than mine.
Well,
My-
I had to tell you that he had to make all of that from scratch because my video got corrupted. So what's that?
No, I know that, but I'm saying the production itself was better with yours than mine.
Well, it's probably because he had to make it all up. Make it all.
No, I'm not talking about the pictures. I'm talking about the production.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a Webster's to keep up with you, so.
The overall video, can I say that? The video is better than mine.
Well, my face wasn't even in there because it wasn't. It was corrupt.
They were both really good in their own rights. I mean,
Right. At least on Paul's, they got his actual face.
Yeah.
Because his wasn't corrupted like mine, and so he had to do all this work for mine.
No, I understand everything. I mean, I knew that was going to happen from the first 10 seconds that he was going to be using AI. And Bert says he's confused. I'm saying the whole production as a story, Bert, was better, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm telling everybody what happened there. I was there. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But I think your production was much better, the way Bert produced it.
I think yours had better value because you were there and you said actual events. Yes, I was there too, but I didn't have the actual events that are horrifying.
I'm just talking about the production overall. Why is nobody getting that idea?
No,
it's like watching a movie and then watching a blockbuster. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like watching Highway versus
fine.
Shawshank Redemption.
Should I show Bert what I made for us?
Sure.
Well,
yeah, you want me to show him? Everybody's gonna see it.
Everybody else has to turn around. She's
everybody
going to show Bert.
Yeah, cover your eyes, guys.
Everybody else has to turn around.
So for October, I got the three of us. I think, let me see if I can get it light enough.
Uh-oh, you just froze. There you go.
Can you see it? I can't see my face.
Bert's production.
And then on the back, we got...
All right. And that came out of Bert's brain, so...
Yes, so I wanted to show you, yeah. So you get to see us wearing them in October.
Yeah, his legacy is going to live on and on and on.
On and on.
You know what you should do, Kim, is now market those and sell them.
Yeah, we could.
Not we, you.
Well, it was
Maybe
in order.
Let us put some at the house.
Well, in order to.
I don't think that would go over well with Dan.
Yeah. In order to make any kind of profit, they'd probably have to be like $45 shirts.
Yeah.
How much?
To make a profit?
Right.
45.
Holy shit! I made a Dandy House shirt on oh god, which site did I use? 3 or 4 different sites, but one, and the one that the cheapest place was Gildan. They use Gildan shirts. The next one was Hanes, and even the Hanes, the shirt cost me only $16 each shirt with the printing.
These
Holy fuck!
um these are Gildan, Gildan Gildan
Oh,
shirts.
18.
And
I'm
the,
sorry, they were 18.
well, these were a little bit more expensive because I got us the jersey ones, right? With the
Uh-huh.
Well, you had
Oh, yeah.
multicolor
With the
too.
sleeve.
yeah,
Multicolor costs a lot more too.
yeah, that's why. But t-shirts are cheaper,
Right.
but the quality, I mean, guys, the quality is amazing.
Yeah. Streamlabs to create them. Each shirt printed is $12.99. Streamlabs.
Yeah, I saw those too, Bert.
I don't know where they do that.
Streamlabs is the company that you play games on every time you gamble. It's
Oh.
also a streaming. It's also a streaming platform.
Oh. Well, no, Dan. Dan sells your book. Dan sells Clara's book, so that's why I said that. You know, he's got
Well,
stuff.
that's true. Yeah, it all has to do with the same thing.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it would be different if somebody else was selling stuff in his house. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
But maybe he would agree to that. It's all about
It's
the
all
house.
advertising, yeah,
hmm
for his property.
Well, these say the Flex Crew. This doesn't say. It says
Yeah.
there's the photo that said Dandy Flex Crew.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
All right. Oh, well, I can't wait to go sit out on that road in the dark. I'm going to be horrified.
Oh, you will not be.
It's those, Paul, it's not the ghost. Well, it is. Because I have a feeling that boy that was sitting on that stupid brick was a ghost. I don't think there's not a bus stop there.
Could have been just sitting. I mean, other people do walk that road in the daytime. I've never seen anybody at night but twice. Daytime, I've seen the neighbors going from neighbor to neighbor.
Oh.
But at night, I've only seen 2 people. A girl that was in a party up on the hill above that house that you looked at. There's other houses up there. She was up there at some party, and I guess she got, because we talked to her, wondered what the hell is she doing out here at midnight walking this dark road.
yeah.
Right.
Well, I got mad. I wanted to go home. So she was walking back down the road to go home. And then the other guy was just some guy walking. And I mean, you can tell it's a person. You can't let your brain say, oh shit, I'm near the house. So ultimately these are ghosts. No.
Right. I know. And the boy that was sitting there, he was looking at us as we passed, and his whole body was there. I get the impression that when you have seen what you have seen, they don't look at you. You know, they're in their own world, wandering around, doing whatever they got to do. They don't even look at you. This one looked at our vehicle and us. So
yeah. And
what kind of clothing did he have on? Because I know I had when I lived in Jersey, that old farmhouse I lived in, there was a little boy, Tommy, a spirit that was there. And I seen him, like, he was actually standing there and he was looking at me, like, so I mean.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. He was dressed in little knickers. I could see his shoes with the buckles on it, and his little socks, and his white shirt, and his suspenders. And he had this crazy, like, black hair, just like staring at me when I went to go into the back room.
Okay.
Well, it's like the two little kids that Tina and I and Angel and everybody else saw standing above us at the top of the railing of the stairs at the Endover house. They weren't there. I mean, everybody that did the production up there, who put the haunted house production on, there were no kids involved. The youngest kid was, what did they say, 16, and these were like 7 and 8 year old kids, and they scared the hell out of us.
And they were looking at you?
staring right down at us.
Oh, so that
Yep.
just
And they had
throws.
like an aura around them. And then we found a picture of the Andover house when it was an infirmary, and there was a little girl sitting on the steps with the same exact. Tina and I both saw that picture. Said that's her. That's the girl. And then the woman next door described the girl to us as she's seen her so many times. Same exact girl. And the boy in his little Lord Fauntleroy outfit.
Yeah, just like I saw when I was at Trans Allegheny in the lobotomy section, and I saw that young man curled up. He was looking up at me too.
Oh shit!
Well, that just throws my whole thing right out the window then.
Yep, sure does.
What was? Oh, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom.
I hope so.
Wendy's.
But
I've
so
got
when you
problems
guys,
again.
so when people have seen other people, all their whole body was there.
Most of the time.
The two
Oh.
people, the girl,
Yeah.
yeah. Plus, she talked to us, and I don't think a ghost is going to have a conversation with us. But the guy, yeah, he was just walking, and he
No,
kind
I
of
mean
gave
the
a
two
nod
little,
as we drove by.
the two little kids up there upstairs. Their
whole
you
body.
could see their
So-
whole body.
Yeah, but they had like a greenish blue aura around both of them. Because we were walking up the stairs, and I'm looking around, and it says the big sign, "No stairs near the stairs." And I'm going up the stairs, and I look behind me and said, "Oh, Tina, look at these two. They're really cool." And I told you about it, that ghost, the haunted house thing they were doing that year was a prison setting. They had the all the cells and everything set up, and we told the two people, Kim, her name is Kim also. She's a psychiatrist, lives in Andover. Kim Peckham. We told her about it. She was on the board of the Andover house, and she said, "Oh no, Paul, we didn't have any little kids in this production this year. None. Youngest girl, and she's on the third floor, and she's in a cage in a cell, and she's 16 years old. So those kids didn't belong there because they weren't there." And she had that little cutesy, frilly white dress on with the little bow, and the boy had little Lord Fauntleroy clothes on with the shorts and shit.
Was the color that was around them the same color that your boy and leaning up against the tree that you got a picture of? Was it the same aura?
You know what? Nobody's ever asked it before. I've mentioned it before, but yeah, same greenish blue tinge.
Now you didn't see that in person, but it was in the picture, right?
What's that?
The aura around the what the ladies thought around.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah,
was Indian. You didn't see that in person. You saw only on the.
I'll have to be honest with you and say I can't remember. I can still see him. I can still see him in my head.
Right.
But I don't remember. I can't remember that.
It probably went so fast you didn't see that. But it
went fast because he was there. I pulled up the camera, took the picture, dropped the actually literally dropped the camera into my chest. He was gone. Wow. I turned around to say something to Tim, and he was already gone. He was long gone.
What the hell's wrong with that Tim guy?
Scaredy cat.
Yeah, what's up with that? I mean, why did Tim run?
Scared to death, because obviously he was looking at the guy, and maybe the guy just disappeared in front of him. He didn't disappear in front of me because I had the camera in my face.
Right. You missed that part. Right. Okay.
Wow. That would have been neat to see, though.
Yeah. And it's too bad you never got to talk to Tim after that. Like, why were you running before I even noticed you ran? It's like,
well, let's see if he did it again. He's done it.
Unless Tim could see through the person and you saw the person as a person, because I've been told and I've read that two people could see one person, and if when you talk about it later on, one person will say, "Yeah, she had on a white dress," and the other one says, "Yeah, their dress was blue or something, or her jeans were blue," and they see somebody, but they describe it differently, I guess. So
I'm typing Tim's Crane in chat, searching for him, and every time I hit enter, it just goes back to the search box. What the
Weird.
fuck?
I really want to see. There's a reported woman on the back stairs, the second set of steps at Wildwood. And oh my gosh, if we could see her, that would like just make my whole day.
did she have clothes on?
They just said a woman, like I can't remember like what clothing she had on or whatever.
Well, I need to know if I run into something, I need to know right away.
Oh man, wait, those back stairs are those back stairs are scary. I'm trying to say stairs and scary at the same time.
Why are they scary?
It's just a very ominous feeling back there in that part.
Is it
Right
dark?
here.
No, we had the light on going up. It's just real ominous. It leads up to where the doctor's office is.
Yeah.
Last time Beth was on Facebook was April 24th. I can't find Tim for some reason. Let me go to her about thing.
He might being in government, he might not be on there.
No, he's always been on Facebook.
Oh.
Always. I can't even find him on Facebook now. Probably blocked me again. He did it 3 times. He has unfriended me and blocked me. And then he comes back and we're friends again. And we talked about the house, about his car, about the brake problem. And then he disappeared again. Did I hear something I didn't tell you guys? Claire and I were talking about this last week. Mary and Tim were thinking about buying the house.
What?
Before Dan did.
Really?
She dropped that on me and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, because you said Mary hates the house or whatever.
Tim and Beth were thinking about buying the house, not Mary.
Oh, Tim and Beth.
Wow.
Well, that's a shocker because they hate the house too.
They hate it more than anybody.
Why were they going to buy it then?
That don't even sound right.
Probably to do the same thing Dan's doing.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't get anybody.
Oh, probably not live there. Okay.
Well, no. They live in a $450,000
I
home.
know. That's what, Well, yeah, and then you could have worked for them. You could have been the caretaker.
I wouldn't even talk to Beth the way she's treated her mother.
I know. I think it's horrifying. Yeah, Mike passed. I don't know what year it was, Colette.
Sure.
Paul might know.
What's that? Mike passed, will be 3 years. It is 3 years, 2 years, 2 years ago. Mike fell down in the parking lot, hit his head. Hit his head on one of those, I don't know if they have them in England or not. The little cement things that keeps you from going any further. Your tires hit it, parking. What do they actually call them things?
We call them parking stops.
Yeah. He hit his head on that. And when the doctors opened his head, they found a blood clot from a previous injury.
Oh, wow.
They believe that blood clot was the cause of his actual death. And the funny thing is, Clara said, I told you all along the house wanted him since day one. And Clara does believe the house killed Mike.
Yeah.
But why in the parking lot?
I know. It's just like we never know when our day is when our time is up.
Nope, we sure don't, do we?
Oh.
Yeah.
I know that one of the nights that we're there, I plan on antagonizing the shit out of it.
Oh.
I didn't last time.
You both are probably going to think I've lost my mind when we go there.
Why?
No.
Because what I plan on doing is making that thing so angry, so distraught, so pissed off, so hateful that either it shows itself or it never comes back there again. It'll leave instead of everybody else.
Well, we'll have to strategically plan. Maybe I should start being an asshole first, and then you antagonize after. I'm really stirred up.
When we sit out by
Tim
the road, are
Crane's
we going to be
commodity
quiet or are we going to make
store.
noise? 'Cause
Quiet.
The Linderman house is going to hear us if we're making noise down there.
I mean, we can talk softly, but I mean, in order for us to hear anything, we should probably be quiet. Maybe we can do some EVPs while we're down there, sit quiet, and see if we can get.
I wouldn't mind going down to that T intersection on Wagner and whatever the name of that other road is too. I wouldn't mind going over that way.
Emerson Road.
Emerson. I just don't know if there's anywhere to park over there where we wouldn't get hit from some drunk behind us, you know.
Here, I'm going to put this up here. Nobody's ever seen her.
Who?
There's Beth right there. That's from 2015. So it's 9 years old.
Yeah.
She looks crazy.
Let me see what other pictures are. That it's called the Crane's Commodities Castle of Comfort. I don't know what do they own this place?
Maybe it's a bed and breakfast.
Well, there's Tim. No, that's not Tim. That's a contractor. I don't know. No, they must own this, and Tim was just there. Maybe they were commodifying themselves. Yeah, there's Beth.
Yeah, I never saw her. I never saw any of them.
She looks a bit like Clara.
I want to see a picture of those 6 people standing in front of that house.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to Clara. She's still digging. And this girl right here, where is she? This cockamamie toodly doo. That's Clara's niece Teresa.
Oh.
She promised to send Clara a whole bunch of pictures.
Oh wow.
So we've been hearing about this for 2 or 3 years now.
That's too bad.
She's not a very useful person. Will you go get me like 5? Well, I'll get me on for another half hour.
How is she related?
That's Clara's niece.
Okay.
Teresa Dandy. I just wrote to her. I wonder if she even read my message. I'm gonna go look.
Nice dog. Colette says.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, you know what? I think chat thinks that's why I can't find anybody. Chat thinks I'm the Dandy House. But I'm me on Facebook. All right, now we're back.
I think I saw you.
Where's Teresa Dandy? There she is. Let me see if my message is still here. I know Clara. Okay. Well, yeah, she hasn't even read my message from over a month ago, 5 weeks ago.
Wow. Link, do you only have one eye mask?
A what?
You know, they look like the eye masks that we covered our faces
I think I got 2, and Paul has a couple, I think.
Okay.
I have 2.
All right.
Well, we all gonna be blindfolded?
No. We only need 2 of them.
For what?
The Ouija board.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got 2. And I think
Okay.
Paul's got 2.
I was gonna buy some if we didn't.
We could just use sweat socks around your head and tie it up.
I'll just take my bra off and put it over my face.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. I'm naughty.
Well, yeah,
you are.
anything will work, you know. An old sweatshirt doesn't matter, I guess.
You said this thing on her face. She hasn't said nothing since July 6th.
A lot of times when those
Actually, she
people
hasn't
do
said anything.
the Estes method, they just pretend to close their eyes.
May was her
You know.
last.
Anytime I've done it, I've turned my back to the person.
Oh, yeah.
So that way I can't see them. And then, with the I always have my headphones on really loud. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I don't understand why when people are doing the Estes method, right? You got your headphones on, right?
Yeah.
Why are the people yelling? The spirits in the house, they can hear you. They're yelling so the other person can hear through the headphone.
I think so.
I always wondered that, but I never said it like you just did.
That's why I like having the questions asked from another room.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, when you and I are in the closet together, I usually keep my voice down. I try to keep my voice down.
I can't hear you.
I know. I can't hear you either.
If I could, I would say this ain't working because I can hear what you're asking me.
Right. I mean, it's going to spoil it all.
Kyle said, be careful of Ouija board. He gets a bad feeling over those. And I have to say, 1,000,000%, I don't believe in Ouija boards at all. At all. Not even a little teeny bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the experiment we were talking about was like having two people doing the Ouija board blindfolded, and then having the other person actually watching to see if it moves or not, kind of to either, to debunk what goes on.
That's what we were going to do last time with Tina, have her watch.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, you two blindfold and I'll watch it.
That's fine. I'm good with that.
If I put my hands on that planchette, it ain't going to move. It won't move.
What I was wondering was, does it have to be one of the two people that have their hands on it? Do they have to be talking to the Ouija board, or can the third person who's watching, can't they ask the questions, or does it have to be a player?
No, all of us can ask questions.
I don't know what the rules are with Ouija boards. I don't take any stock in it whatsoever.
My only rule is making sure it's closed out properly. That's my only rule.
Okay.
Do the circle thing.
You can do that, and I can see some merit in. I don't believe that that's going to conjure up any spirit. I think it's more getting your brain in the place of, okay, we're going to do this now, kind of thing. I don't buy into that's going to make a spirit come through if you move it or not.
Yeah.
I just know when you open that door, just like anything, you want to just close it properly.
Right.
Yeah, because I think
I don't see a problem.
I've done the Ouija board at the house with various people. Maybe I'll be conservative and say 6 times, and I never closed it. Never.
Wow.
Well, you have to remember, my brain is connected to that side all the time.
Oh,
I don't want to leave that door open. I got, like I said, I got an invisible hitchhiker in my car. He can stay out in the car. I don't want to bring him home.
And that message you sent earlier today about a particular person, that hit home because that particular person was the only one I believed in of all the people I met at the house. He was the one and only that I had faith in, I respected, I thought the world of. And when I watched it, I thought, you got to be shitting me. It just doesn't ever end. So how can people expect me to just, who thinks logically, just say, you know what? That's a very good possibility. Now, I used to say when people got scratched or something, I used to think that was bullshit. This is years ago. Come on, until it happened to me.
Right.
And not only did I get, enough to say, oh, I got scratched, I almost got knocked cold.
Yeah, you got cold cocked. Sure did. Well, what kills me is like, okay, so here's the 2 degrees of separation, right? my partner's ex, they were at something that he was hosting. It was one of those like how John Edward walks around the crowd and talks to people, and she made a complete and utter fool of herself. And this was coming from somebody who was there, a psychic that was there, and made a fool out of herself. So I could see sort of that he wants to make sure he knows who's doing stuff with him. But on the flip side of that, right, I was born with these gifts, or curse, or whatever you want to call it. Who in the world has any authority to tell me that my gifts aren't valid because I didn't go pay thousands of dollars at Lilydale for someone to tell me I'm what I am?
Oh, yeah.
And after that person getting caught cheating at something, for them to go around still on their high horse, I guess you guys could tell, kind of irked me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was just sharing it. It come up on my page, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, I just kind of had to get in that rant, so it wasn't, I guess you could tell I have disdain for that human.
Yeah. And that's
Well, and it goes,
understandable, you know.
well, it goes back to what you were saying, like, right? Like, if somebody sees an apparition, one might see a red shirt, one might see a white shirt, or whatever. But the fact is that both of them still saw it.
Right.
Anyone who has abilities like this, we don't always pick up on the same frequency or dimension or whatever else. So I have the innate ability of always picking up the darker, heavier stuff. And I have a friend of mine who picks up all the warm and fuzzies. So when we go into a location, we can still pick up stuff, but it's two vastly different experiences.
Right.
And that doesn't mean one person's right or wrong. It just means we picked up on two different things.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how, if everybody picked up on the same thing, that might even be odd,
I think it would be. Yeah. I mean, it's just like life. All of us have our own personalities. We connect with different people. So why wouldn't we connect differently with,
Right.
the spirits on the other side? There's still, depending, is it ghosts? Is it like a residual, or is it an intelligent?
Right.
So we're all going to pick up on the different intelligence. So
Yeah.
that's just my 2 cents on it.
Well, and when we did the alone times, I don't think we're all going to be talking or communicating with the same person or the same entity, or as some people call it parasites. That Eno guy and his dad, I think it is, they were in the clergy at one time, and they decided to call entities, I think 6 or 8 different versions of what they call parasites. I don't know where they got that word.
Kelly?
I don't know where they got that word from. She's in the chat. She's in YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
On me, I had
So
Well, it's like, when as soon as we were sitting on the porch, I could feel, as soon as I walked in the door with you guys, I could feel, I call it, because I don't want to, I don't want to call it demon, ghost, it's it.
right. Because right.
But the thing
Clara
is
called
this,
it, I think Clara called them, or Dandy's called them they are
okay.
whoever they, I don't think they knew what to call it. What's that?
Walmart. She made an order through Walmart. I did earlier today too, and I got my stuff. But they gave her all these freaking samples, and she got a bunch of detergent samples and go squeeze active electrolytes and Pedialyte and food stuff to stick on your winkle, or Gold Bond stuff and everything. I don't know. I didn't get any damn samples.
Gold Bond.
I didn't get nothing.
Yeah.
No,
She's cuter.
I want some samples.
She's cuter than you, Paul.
Right. Right.
Did you order more than me? I guess you did. Probably.
But there's so many layers of things in that house.
Yeah.
So everybody's going to pick up on something different.
Yeah.
You
I
wanna
think
talk
that the
about
ones that were
comments
attacking
there?
Paul upstairs
I don't
was
know.
different from the ones that
But we're
communicated
just
with
going,
you.
right? Have just
Mhm.
And I don't know what communicated with me, but there was something
Would your
hanging
mom go
around.
without
Hey, Amanda.
I don't know.
Because I don't want no family bullshit.
I thought you were supposed to go like this.
I don't know. I can't promise anything.
I forgot. I thought I muted myself. Because you know she's gonna have a.
Paul should have that guy on again from Britain.
She's gonna be.
Oh my! Where did he come from?
Who?
Lives by the Colettes, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think they
Wax.
brought him in.
Because I
It
want
was their
everybody
guest.
up there to be happy for a couple hours and then whatever.
Yeah.
But I already told her she's gonna probably get mad and hit me. She's not spending the night.
Why?
It's a school night for one thing, and it's
Oh.
3 days of solid, hard, my last hurrah at that house.
She's gonna want to be there.
I hope I hope those spirits push her right down the damn stairs.
Oh my God.
She's ready for it.
I
She's
don't
waiting
mind.
for it. If they push her down the stairs.
I don't mind if they push her down the stairs, and I don't mind if she skips school. And if they push her down the stairs, she might miss more school.
Well, that's true.
No, then we'll have to take her to Oli and Genra.
Taking food.
She's always been straight A. They want to skip her out of a few of her classes and shove her up one more grade, and we all said no.
Right?
Let her go through the classes like she should. Otherwise, she'll be 17 or 15 and a senior, and everybody go, "Who are you? Oh, look at you! You're just a smart person." You can't be smart in school now with what they're teaching them. All this DEI and crap.
Oh, brother.
When did my closed captioning come on?
I don't know. Mine's on too all of a sudden.
I don't.
I'm not even going to fight with it. I'm just going to let it
I
go.
think Facebook does that automatically.
I know.
I'm like, I don't see anything. But then again, all I see is StreamYard.
Well, you're protected, so, you know.
Well, if you see StreamYard, you should be able to see the chat.
I'm on my phone, and if I hit the chat button, it blacks out everything. And then if I try to answer, then last time I tried to answer a couple times, it kicked me off. That's why I want to get a laptop so I can be able to.
You have
need
the
a
same
laptop,
kind of
too.
phone I do.
Oh,
I'm not following 101.1 thousand people.
My
but I think
laptop's been broke. For
Hi,
6
Amanda. I
years.
said hi to you. I did say hi to you up there, Amanda. How? You and I have the same. We have a Samsung, so I'm gonna go.
yeah, but I have the fold, so it opens up like.
Here, a phone is a phone. Mine doesn't.
Okay,
fold.
how about this, Paul? I am not literate when it comes to any kind of electronical stuff.
Let me go to the street.
The high school here where I'm at shit show and 27 graduated. It's even worse now. Oh my God.
I want a cake too. If you're gonna give me cookies, I want a cake.
Shit show.
What do you mean you don't have Chrome on this device? What do you think I'm on? I'm on Chrome. Okay, I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go there. I'll go here. I'll paste it. I'll go.
Country is a knife edge for civil war with the events in the last 10 days. Wow.
Oh, that's kind of cool how that worked. Here I
But
go.
over in the UK?
I haven't heard anything. What's that noise?
Reverb. His phone.
Why can't I turn my volume all the way off? Hang on.
We're the craziest people on earth.
Well, I muted that one. Okay, now I muted the other one.
I'll turn it around. Okay, I'm
That's
kicking
trippy.
me out. Now what?
I don't know.
Taylor Swift Dance Club. What? 3 girls murdered by a knife man.
What?
Talking
Oh my
away. I
God.
only had a mic on.
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that.
What? The
Well,
girl?
we had a dude that has a food truck that set a woman on fire the other day.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he poured whatever it was on top of her, and you know what?
Lighter fluid?
No, I think it was like grease or something. I just poured something on her, and yeah, they let him out.
Oh my
Right,
God.
Niagara Falls.
Yeah, I think we are too, Colette. We're pretty darn close to a civil war.
Uh-huh.
What? I don't know why. Why are some people so mad at each other? Jeez.
It's bad. Yeah.
I don't know. You're mad at people too.
Huh?
Everybody's mad at someone.
Yeah, but not the way you don't go out and hurt people like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Link and I have different political views, and once in a while we get heated under the collar and yell at each other. But
Mhm.
as far as it goes, big deal.
Right.
Same with my guitarist. We've been best friends for 58 years now.
Oh my God.
58 years, and he gives me his opinion. I give him my opinion, and he just says, "But it doesn't really matter because they do this every 4 years, and then they just switch shoes, and they get in charge, and then they get." That's not how it works. I mean, he can think that way, but I fear for this country. I really do right now. It's scaring the hell out of me. And I still didn't get AA batteries.
Well, you guys know the stuff that I see on a daily basis, so.
Got a phone
I
call
don't.
coming. I'm sorry.
I can only compare to what my money was like for 4 years compared to what it's been like the last 4 years.
It's horrible.
I can only compare what I was spending, and I keep track of every freaking penny I spend at the grocery store, how much I spend for gas. I do that. I've done that all my life. I'm looking at my records from 4 years ago. Some of them are missing. And then I look at my records now. I didn't have a credit card since 1999 until Mr. Oatmeal Man became president. Then I had to get one to help out a little bit more. One. Now I got 5
Oh my God.
just to live, just to fucking live with the prices we live with.
Yeah.
Now that's not anybody's fault but Mr. Toxic in the White House. Nobody else's fault. And if you look at it logically, think about it, it's very true. He cut off the pipeline. People lost their jobs because of that goddamn mandate for a thing that was proven it doesn't stop COVID. Many thousands of people got COVID after getting the vaccine.
Oh, my boyfriend's got it 3 times after. But I think too, though, Paul. During COVID, people took advantage of raising prices because people needed stuff. Like, I'm very fortunate where I live, but down the street, the same size apartment that I have was going for $1,200 for a freaking 1-bedroom apartment.
Right.
It's like, I don't understand.
Oh.
But I haven't.
I think they're criminals. Those people should be.
When the loudmouth was our president, and he is a loudmouth, and he's an arrogant son of a bitch. But when he was in there, I look at these records. I see $1.87 for gas. Now I'm paying $3.69. What the fuck? Why? He stopped the drilling here, and we're buying tar from other countries that is so hard to refine to begin with, and it costs more to refine it. Energy costs pretty much will tell you that everything else is going to go up because that energy, those gas prices, those diesel prices, those to get our products from one store to the next to the next to the next, wherever it all lumps up to energy. You start getting oil from our country, which we have more than any other country, instead of refining their shit from even from Canada, because we get a lot of our oil from Canada now.
Well, a lot of it is greed too, though, right? So how can I go to the res and pay always 20 to 30 to 40 cents a gallon less, and they're still making a profit?
I know.
They don't pay tax on it.
Yeah, but
they don't pay the taxes. New York tax on gas is $1.07. I think that's what it is.
wow.
The res doesn't pay any taxes, but the res got screwed again. The Indians got screwed by our horrible, stupid federal government one more time when they were forced to tell them you cannot sell name brand cigarettes anymore. You can only sell native brand. You could get a carton of Marlboro on the reservation for $41 because I worked there. I worked at Rod's part time for a while.
Yeah.
And you could get a carton of Marlboro for 41 when they were 94 in town.
Yeah.
God.
And they said no more, no more. They have across from Ron's. I don't think we went to the lake. We went to the other place. They had a huge warehouse over there where they manufacture their own cigarettes, and also where they would have 10 semis a day leave there when you could buy cigarettes through the mail. Well, the federal government got into the Indians' pockets again.
Yeah.
They stole all their fucking land.
Right.
Yeah,
And then when the casino down here, it aged out of when they were mandated to give a certain percentage. So when that stopped, they stopped. And there was a big whole fucking fiasco down this way about it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, yeah, like why are we going to pay you guys?
I don't know.
You're doing all this stuff to us, and yeah, it's crazy.
And years back when they put part of the freeway here through the reservation, they had an agreement. And then they broke that agreement, so the Indians, the Native Americans, they took tons and tons of tires, put them on the freeway, and said, "You ain't getting through anymore." They
Yeah.
I can't blame them. Those people have been screwed to the hilt. And they talk about genocide they talk about the genocide in Germany with the Jews. That's a drop in a bucket with what they did with the Indians. How many Indians were killed?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, a hell of a lot more than 7 million.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then stolen and put in residential schools, and yeah, it's
we got all these goddamn illegal aliens coming into the country. We're paying for their health care. We're paying for their school. We're paying for their housing. We're paying for phones. New York State's giving them $10,000 a piece to go have fun. While other people like Angel with 3 times cancer can't get the goddamn medications she needs. Give it to everybody from South America and Russia and China and everybody else.
Yep.
Our government is stupid. And I hope Trump does win, and I hope he puts a cement wall all the way across that goddamn thing 50 feet high. And Walls, the one who's running with you shouldn't have got me on politics, goddamn it. The one that's running with Kamala, Senator, well, he was, Governor Walls, who's not a governor anymore, he said, if they're going to build a 25-foot fence, I'm going to invest in a 30-foot ladder company. Oh, really? You want them to come over free? Good. Vote for that kind of shit and see where you're gonna be in 5 years. The country won't even be here. So anyhow, Tony sends me videos of powwows. Oh, I like watching them. I used to like watching them on the reservation.
Oh yeah, they're awesome to go to. Also, watch the grand entry. Oh my gosh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. They are.
And then not only that, Colette, they're taking kids out of school and letting them live in the schools while the kids are being homeschooled. What kind of bullshit is that? That's why I like Trump's 4 words: Make America Great Again. Because these idiots, and I would remember, and Kim doesn't know this, I don't think I ever told her, but I was a Democrat my entire life until Hillary ran. Hillary Dillery Dork, the mouse can suck my cork. I don't. I gave her that name too, and I patented it, Hillary Dillery Dork, because I wanted to do a song, but I never did. But I do have 5 AAA batteries. I just don't have any AA batteries.
And I gotta charge up mine so I can play my music box for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about that.
I just forgot. I'm glad you said that, Tim, because I do have rechargeable AA batteries.
I just gotta get my butt out to get my bag open and get my cords out. That's what I've just
you
been.
still have the cords packed, so do I.
Yeah, I just gotta get it out so I can charge up the batteries. I'm not gonna pay $9 for batteries when I have a whole shitload of rechargeable ones here.
Oh yeah.
I just been, guys, like the last week and a half, last 2 weeks, I just have been like going to work, functioning, and coming home, and that's it.
Yes, that's
it.
It's horrible.
Now
I got to go to all these meetings and stuff across the state between now and October. Oh man, I am not happy. But
well, we were supposed to go to the Heart Cheap Trick concert, but that's postponed now.
Oh yeah.
So I just kept Monday off because I'm like, I need a break.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard.
It is hard. It's very hard. It is very, very difficult.
Well, maybe Mother Nature will cooperate.
This is Link's favorite item right there.
It's aspirins.
What? Oh. Well, I don't really take aspirin.
I took a minute there. I'm taking one because my side's about to explode.
I actually had to do nasal spray. My equilibrium was so off. Oh my god. My sinuses were so huge in my head. That's twice now I made him spit something out.
Damn it, almost. This time it was coffee.
No. No, when I was little, I had got strep throat, and it turned into what was called a micrococcus infection.
Oh,
and when I was 6 years old, I almost died. And I used to have to go to the hospital and get blood drawn. Every Friday, my dad would take me to the hospital. They would draw blood, and they would stick like this big metal thing with a cotton swab or something up in my sinus cavity. And now I have like so much scar tissue up in my sinuses. So anytime there's a low pressure front that comes in, I feel like I'm going to explode.
God. Yeah.
I like how I'm here. I'm just off camera for a minute. Close off. Not really. Oh, Yasko picture up there. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know who made that for you.
Did you make that one?
Of course.
Oh, I thought I just did it.
Whatever.
That's the one you made. The one I made wasn't as good. Oh. You.
No, I made that. I didn't make
should have my daughter come on, the one that's a photographer, and tell you guys all about the paranormal shit that used to happen in all different places when she was taking pictures. Holy crap.
Wow. And that is just crazy, you know. I mean, you're only there to take pictures, and you're getting all this other stuff. You know?
Well, she went to Crescent. There was like 2 ladies that owned it. She was really good friends with them. My daughter was the only one that had FAA clearance to fly the drone because of the airspace that was there.
Oh.
And she had gone into the one part, and she was standing by I guess where the correctional officers used to have their spot they would sit in. And all of a sudden, like, my daughter got took over by something. It was so freaking weird.
Wow.
It was crazy. And she started saying something, and she sent her sister and I the video, and we were amongst ourselves like, what the frick just happened right now?
Right.
Like, she had, all of my kids have abilities, but like, My middle one there, she won't acknowledge them. She's always like, try, oh, it's something. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Hmm.
I just saw what Colette said.
What'd she say?
What?
Looks like he's having an examination.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't
The
know.
face I'm making looks like somebody's going to be up behind me somewhere.
No, it's what you're looking at. There's ghosts and shit, you know, that you're looking at. That's what that is.
Is Kathy on?
Oh,
I don't know what my picture is. I'm gonna find out.
Kathy, are you on there?
Kathy Hui.
Huh?
Her.
Kathy who?
Why do you have her on there?
I don't know because I'm a
Joan Crawford.
The B word.
No wire hangers, Link.
Yeah, I don't have
Nope.
any. I got rid of those like 15, 20 years ago when I
Yep.
saw that movie.
Kathy, if you're on here, I'm thinking I want to go to Van Horn if you want to go with me.
Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last name of some guy I knew.
It's a haunted mansion out here.
Oh my God. Haunted mansion. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys better go live if you can.
Yeah. I wish I would have known like I could do all that when I went to Greystone with my friends.
Yeah.
We should have her come on too, Sharon.
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
and they can talk about what they have been through.
Yeah.
You know.
Show the picture of what happened when we were there. That was crazy.
Right.
A shadow figure right in front of her.
I think that would be fantastic to do. You know.
Yeah, I have
Where is it?
I have the videos of our Estes methods, except for my Estes method. Nobody that was recorded, but not on my phone. But oh my gosh, all the stuff we heard there when we were sleeping.
You mean the sound? You mean the sound?
Yeah.
You have the video.
I have the video of the other 3 people doing their Estes, but not my Estes there.
Oh.
You don't have the video.
No, my one girlfriend has it.
Well, I put it online. I thought Paul.
No. The that's Wildwood. That was me and Marilyn.
I think I made a.
Yeah.
I think I made one. I cut it out and made separate ones. Individual ones.
You watched the ones from Wildwood, right?
Yeah.
All of that crazy static, like all that interference, that's literally like it was consistent with every single thing we did there.
Okay.
Phones, batteries dying.
Yep.
It was insane. Guys, oh my God. And I said it before, I know, but I'm so excited. If we get half of what I got and I didn't even investigate. Oh yeah. I can't wait to put that nurse's costume on.
Oh God.
Stir some shit up there.
Yeah, I still don't have an outfit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Was I supposed to be a doctor?
Yeah, you have to get a lab coat.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, guys, when Brooke came on and was talking about Wildwood, we were talking amongst ourselves, and I ordered a nurse's uniform, a Revolutionary period, or Victorian period, nurse's costume to wear to see if we can stir some stuff up.
I see white ones on Amazon. Is that what color it is supposed to be? White?
Yeah, when I saw the pictures, like the guys were wearing like their regular, of course, back then they wore the ties, the suits and ties and stuff. Right. But they just had the lab coats on over top of it.
Oh.
And then I actually bought a little nurse's cap that has the red little cross on it.
Okay.
So
that'll be cool.
So I have those.
I see these lab coats here. I can just throw one in my mailbox and get it done with, I guess.
Yeah. See if we can get some stuff stirred up there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be brave and go lay on the morgue table.
I'm gonna.
I know you are. Oh gosh,
The hell is that?
that's beautiful.
What?
Betty
I don't know who it
Davis.
is.
Oh,
Betty Davis.
whatever happened to Baby Jane?
Well, you had Joan Crawford on there, so.
That's why I put her up there. I love the movie Whatever Happened to Betty Jane.
Me
Why?
too. Me too.
What's so great about it?
It's a psychological mind F.
Oh.
Holy crap! Yeah, that you never seen it?
If you like,
No,
if you like
I never saw
Mommy
it.
Dearest, you would really like Whatever Happened to Baby Jane.
You gotta watch it.
What kind of video am I making? I'm not making it. What are you talking about? What does she mean? What kind of video am I making? Am I making a video?
Maybe when you were talking about when.
She must have been talking about the doctor thing. You explain to her what we're up to.
Oh, but yeah, when Brooke had, when she was on, she had said that somebody had wore a nurse's outfit, and it kind of stirred stuff up because the doctors got angry about it. So we decided that we were gonna push the envelope and do the same thing and see if that happens for us.
And summer outfits. Yeah, I'm just supposed to I'm supposed to look like a doctor because there were doctors at the house. And what day is that? The 20th of October?
Yep, the 20th.
Oh yeah,
20th of October.
Paul, did Brooke say she was going to open for us?
She said she's gonna try. She should be able to. She's right down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Laura, her mom and dad. Really, oh my gosh, really, really nice people. Just.
Are they?
Oh yeah, she asked us, huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, she asked us if we wanted a tour, me and Marilyn, and I mean, it was the best, like the best tour. They just great information, just a beautiful lady, and so if Brooke sees anything like her mom, she's going to be amazing.
I think I met Laura.
God. God, I hope you're coughing when we're sleeping upstairs so I can play Junior harassing you.
Well, Paul, Laura spoke really, really high of you when she was giving us the tour. She did. She spoke very high of you.
I don't think she knows me.
She said she's met you before. Something came up about Hinsdale.
Everybody
And I
knows
said,
Paul.
And I said, yeah, I'm going there, that blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh my God. Yeah, she spoke so highly of you.
I think she met me in one of my band's gigs.
Yeah, maybe.
She met you where?
In one of my band's gigs.
Oh.
I got it. What the hell? Oh. I got a damn French fry stuck in my throat.
Oh, no, you okay?
It's better than something else stuck down your throat.
You sick son of a bitch.
We should all meet for dinner someplace before we go there.
Yeah, we got to eat. Hello.
I like my food. I'm looking at my Oreos right now, going like, "Oh, I want."
Oh God, I know. I'm looking at my M&Ms over here, and I didn't even open them yet.
You got your chicken?
Yeah, I ate, and I put the plate on the floor to get rid of it.
If I don't take that dog out, he's gonna stare at me all night and say, "You bastard! You bastard! You bastard!"
You got a shirt on, Paul. You got a shirt on.
I'm surprised he hasn't come to the top of the stairs. He's got an internal clock. He knows what time in the afternoon we go for a walk and what time at night. And I'm already a half an hour late. I think.
Oh, naughty.
Oh, that's just the way it is.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, it's in 10 minutes is when I take him for a walk at 8 o'clock. And if that little shit comes to the top of those stairs over there, I can see him from way back here. If he comes to the top of the stairs, then I know he really is smarter than I ever thought. Doesn't matter which direction I'm walking. If I want him on my left side, I say left. He goes over there and stays there. On the way back, I say right side. He goes on the right and stays there. Most dogs are in front of you going this way and that way.
Yep. He's so stinking cute anyway.
Who is?
Is he on my bed?
Yoda.
Oh. Yeah, you're so lucky your dog is young. Ah. Red, white, and blue.
You know, I would give my left one if I could quit these things.
I
would
would.
go to a doctor and say, take the left, take them both.
I'm
Take it
done.
all.
I'm done fighting. I'm just going to do it, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
If he got into my position, why is Link frozen with his mouth, his tongue?
His
There
who
you
and
go.
the who and the where and the what?
No, you're back. You were frozen for a second.
He didn't freeze on this end. That's so weird.
And now Kim's a robot. What the? Is it mice? Is it? It better not be my internet. I'm not. It better not be.
No, I didn't, Colette. I did not find a video when the bed is moving. Did
And
anybody else? I wish somebody would tell me where it is.
I know that everybody needs, whoever saw it needs to timestamp it. What, Paul?
The one where he was sleeping in Laura's room that night. I watched the video. I saw the movement, but it's just him.
Oh, they keep saying the bed is moving.
It was.
Well, when I was watching both of them at two different camera angles, I saw you moving. And from the other side, it looked a lot different. The one that was live streamed looked a lot different.
Hey, wait, you know what my download speed is?
No.
0.61. 0.61.
That's bad.
Yes, it's what you have. But that's why my upload speed is 11, so that's why we still have good streaming. Let me change my server. Let me go to Buffalo, New York and see what that does. God almighty, that's insane. I'll be calling Spectrum after I take him for a walk.
So, Paul, if I send you a couple different computer things, you can tell me which one's better to get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buffalo's better, but still, I was supposed to be getting around 300, and I'm only getting it topped out at 281.
281.
No, saying it topped out at 52. What the hell is going on here? That ain't because of 800 different things on the internet either. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 things hooked up to the internet right now.
Oh my God. The phone was in front of your face, was what we saw, so it was close.
So let me
I'll have to look.
close that. Close that. I don't need that open anymore.
Like you're making me do it, I had to get my Oreos.
Help yourself. All the people watching are eating.
Yeah, the phone was close to your face. Same that I watched. I saw the bed move and everything, but I did see him move with it.
Oh.
It looked like
Well,
somebody. It looked like somebody had pushed on the bottom of the bed and up and down several times.
Wow.
Well, shit. Oh, shit. How would I ever find it on your page? You got too many goddamn videos.
I don't have it up yet. I didn't get to them. I didn't get to all of them. All of the beds.
Well, That one bed angle that I was looking at, you took down, right?
He modified it and
Okay.
put it back up. Yes.
They're
I had
more
to take care of that. Yes, I did. I took care of it.
Little sister mode kicked in on that one.
Thank
I'm
you.
confused.
You're welcome.
Link just.
Huh?
Oh, I'm watching something else. Oh, I'm on Rumble. How the hell can we be on Rumble?
I don't know what you're doing
Well-
over there.
Well, that's our last Rumble. Get out of here, Rumble.
I got 3 that are called sleeps. 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3, and then I got behind the scenes sleeping 7.5 hours, Laura's bedroom.
I think that's it.
Well, I have more that I have to work on, but maybe tomorrow I'll be able to. I don't know.
Oh my God, this is horrible. Now I'm 0.56 kilobits per second. No, that's megabits per second.
You better call that guy back and complain.
Does the video look okay to everybody out there? I'm sure it does because the upload speed is good. It's 12. But when you guys talk, you become robots and you're glitching. You're like right now, Link is frozen. Now you just
That's
started-
weird.
Wow.
And Kim was froze up. Now no, Kim's back.
All right. Well,
It's on my end. I knew it was because I'm not getting any throughput coming in, but I'm doing fine going out.
well, I know earlier when we did the test run, I knew that was my laptop, and it wasn't us.
Oh.
Okay, you're both fine. No, I knew it was too because you froze immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to where's the Erie? Erie's not here no more. I'll go to Warren, Pennsylvania then.
What are you going to do in Pennsylvania?
Nothing.
I heard him say something about Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm changing the server.
Oh,
Look at that. 300 over 300 now.
Huh.
well, that
Three.
doesn't have a
That's
problem.
ridiculous that you have to do that to get something going.
Either
What'd
that
you
or
say?
just fixed itself. My upload speed is gonna top out at about 10.5. No, it's gonna hit 11. So that's fine. Let me refresh this page.
Colette's
Okay.
are okay.
It wants me to stay in Syracuse for some reason. I can change that. I can actually lock it into a server that's best. Oh, it's gonna be fast as hell now. No, it's not. Well, it's going up.
And that's Syracuse?
Yeah, that's Syracuse.
All right.
But it started slowly. It didn't just ping right up there.
Oh my God. You better take your foot off the gas.
So
You're
let me
going to
let
end
me,
up in the ditch.
let me
Well,
turn
is
Upload.
everything that's linked to that
Huh?
running? All the devices that are connected to it, are they running all the time?
Oh yeah. I mean, if they're connected to the net, because her phone's connected to the net, my phone over here is connected,
Right.
and I know Tim's and Angel's are, and the boys are on their Kindles and they're on the Wi-Fi. But see, that's Buffalo now. So whatever, it might just be something happening in the system, not
Yeah.
just here. It might be overall in the area.
Right.
But that's fine now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, because when it gets down to low, you guys start pixelating and roboticking and
Paul and Kim, how many camera devices do each of you have to record with at any given time?
4.
I only have my phone and my camcorder.
So
And my camp,
when we're sitting in the car, what are you gonna do? Pick and choose?
my
Or
camcorder can't go live, but I can.
yeah,
It's
night vision.
infrared. I have night vision.
Okay.
We
Are
can go
you thinking
live.
about just holding onto it in the car and looking around like that,
I mean,
or
we can
what
actually look.
else?
We can look through it without recording, also. So what would happen if you
Oh,
wanted, if we wanted to record in night vision,
okay.
that I could somehow get that footage to you for later.
Do you
But if
have extra batteries and
I
or
got, yeah, I got 4 batteries for it. It records for about a half hour at a time on a battery. Or no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. It's that one that runs for a half hour, then I have to start recording again. But I think I have 4 batteries for it.
do you need an electrical outlet to plug your charger for your stuff into? You need an electrical outlet, because I'm planning to put outlets in the back.
Uh-huh.
There's outlets in the front, but I'm planning on adding stuff in the back for the different types of cell phone plugs, the different types of things. And what I need to know is, do you need electricity to
Mhm.
charge
To charge them,
anything?
yeah. To charge them, yes. Everybody needs
The
electric
charge,
charging.
right? Yes. To charge the
Unless
batteries.
unless it's made for a car, and you just you plug in, what is it called? This stupid N here. This thing.
No, as long as my batteries are charged up and I can switch batteries in and out, it'll go. I don't have to be connected to anything.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, does any of your chargers to charge all those batteries take electric? Because mine does.
Yeah, I have that tower thing that I can plug all of my cords and stuff into to charge everything.
Okay.
But but for that camcorder in particular,
Yeah,
as long as
that takes electricity, but I think I have an inverter or something that
okay.
you can use 12 volt from the car, and then it boosts it up to like 200 watts or something. It's not a big one, it's just like 200 watts or something, and then you could plug something electric into it that you put the
Oh,
batteries
okay,
into.
got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as I have a couple of the batteries charged up when we go up there, I don't see that should be an issue. I'll just keep. Last time I used it, I just carried extra batteries with me and then
Yeah.
changed the batteries up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we aren't going to be there 4 batteries worth of anything at the tree.
Not at a tree, no. At the house, who knows? Like how
Right.
fast the damn cell phone was going down, like it was insane.
Right.
Look what happened last time I was on live, guys. I had my phone plugged into the charger, and it still died. But I'm at home and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, last time I was at Jeffrey's.
I've got the GoPro and I've got 3 new cell phones that I can use for recording.
They're all C to USB.
Yep, every one of them.
Okay.
And I've got 3 chargers for all 3 of them.
That take electricity.
Yeah, and I've got the 2 battery banks too.
Oh, the banks. Okay.
So I've got those 2 plus the chargers.
How many holes are in the banks that you can charge? How many things at one time?
2.
Okay.
2, but those banks are so. You got to really pay a lot of money for a bank that'll charge. You put 2, it'll take them 4 hours to charge a phone.
Really?
Oh hell yes.
Huh.
Yeah, my spare phone that I had is kaput. It's no good.
Well, you want to throw it out the window?
It was off for so long the battery will not stay charged no matter what, so it's useless.
We could throw it in the river at the hanging tree.
There you go.
Hang on a minute.
My little dove, why are you so quiet tonight?
Huh?
Colette is asking questions.
Oh.
I'll eat a Pop-Tart.
Huh?
Huh? I
You
will
want
eat
to eat a Pop-Tart? What?
Like, what are you listening to?
She came down and asked me if I wanted another coffee. I got an extra large, so I wouldn't want another one. And then because Tina's coming over.
You got a waitress that brings you coffee during these lives? What the hell?
Lucky
Yeah,
man. Lucky, lucky man.
Tina's driving all the way to Tim Hortons to get one. No, she's bringing Angel stuff. She figured she's going to get coffee anyhow. She wanted to know if we wanted one, but I don't want another one.
Why? You love that stuff.
I already had 2 cups of coffee today. I'm not even supposed to be drinking it. Not supposed to be drinking coffee.
Okay, Dad.
Well, that's what the doctor says.
I know, but he also says you have to keep walking. So,
And I do that every day, 3 times.
yep.
Matter of fact, I keep track of exactly how many. Well, it's in kilometers. I haven't switched it over yet.
So tell me how Clara is. You haven't talked about it much.
She's all right. She's doing okay. I told her everything about something, and
Yeah.
she said, "Well, I didn't expect anything better."
Yeah.
But the other thing will be much better.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'll take 2 years, and that might be too late.
It might.
I know. Maybe you can step on the gas.
Yeah.
I don't.
I just hope to hell that they do right by Clara on this one.
Yeah.
They will.
He might have to be told that he's got to step on the gas because all her fans want to make sure she sees it.
Yeah, I'm totally have all the confidence as possible with this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you said.
I'm gonna pick a. I can't say nothing.
Okay.
Well, all I can say is Lord knows the other ones don't do right. Some of the shit that I see from people that are supposedly know better is crap.
Yeah.
They toot their own horns as far as it goes.
Yeah.
Paul, do you think there's more activity by that wall with all that rock coming out of it, or down at the corner?
Well, if I had to pick anything, I'd say down at the corner. I doubt there's any activity up by the wall. I mean, maybe there is, but I've never seen nothing.
Isn't that where your buddy thought he ran over some guy?
That's where Alfred Cowell hit the guy, the kid in the car, and the cops came and the ambulance came and all that. Yep. Happened one time, so
Yeah.
it's just because he was walking there that night, just like we saw him down at the bottom of the hill walking there that night.
Well, at least he had sense to get off the road.
I've only seen him
went
twice.
by.
I've seen the same description twice, unless you want to count that guy in the backyard. But I really think that was just a normal, everyday scumbag looking for something to steal. Because it wasn't raining prior to that. Just started raining before we went out.
I thought it was raining when he was out there.
Yes, it was raining right then, but it wasn't raining 2 hours before that.
Okay.
So they could have been just scoping the place out. Look at those guys that had the nerve to bang on the windows and everything else, and there was cars in the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not that the viewers want to hear all this, but I made one of those sensor light things, and I'm gonna run a cord out to the tree
up there on the hill.
No, Clara's tree.
Oh, out front.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have them. One's gonna be turned towards the gravel driveway, the long gravel I call it a driveway because there's
Oh,
road.
it's the road. It's the road, McMahon Road.
Yeah. And then one will be right at the entrance, and then one's going to go toward the driveway. So there'll be lights if I need them from 2 angles.
Yeah.
Now, you said they're motion lights?
Yeah, I can make a motion. And then I'm going to put the stadium. You see that pole that's there? I'm going to put the stadium up there, face one towards the shed, one towards the driveway, one towards the entrance, one towards the yard. Because it's divided into 4 pieces. Each one you can turn another direction.
Yeah, I wish everybody really knew. He's talking about the stadium lighting.
Yeah.
And those are bright enough to well, they're stadium lighting. Figure it
Yeah.
out. If you're sitting in a schoolyard at night, somebody turns the lights on, the whole field's lit up. He's got one of them.
Wow.
I remember I turned it on in a house and I thought the whole goddamn house burnt down.
I
plugged
did
it
that
in.
on purpose, because you wanted
Yeah.
to see it so bad.
Plugged
like-
in and hi on that. How you're gonna be here for a while yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take the
Okay, go take a dump.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go take the dog, not a dump.
Did you enjoy
Yeah,
shopping?
so.
Yeah, I'm
Take
good.
it
How are
out.
you?
Fine, stay down here. Get out of my way so I can get back.
So,
He's got to go to the bathroom.
no, you're taking the dog for a walk.
Oh my God.
So I know that we had quite a few people show up when we were there. That happens like when it's cold out in October and stuff too.
Yeah, but I think that it's really not going to be cold though.
Not really,
Cool, yes,
but not. Yeah, you're right.
but it's not cold like you need a big furnace on or something. No, it shouldn't be freezing where we're running around with long underwear.
But you know what? I just thought about it too. We're talking. We're going to be there only a few days before Halloween.
I know.
So I'm just thinking looky-loos kind of that time of year.
For some reason, I mean, these kids are irritating.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that. What I'm more worried about is the ones that aren't people. Because the kids, well, there's a lot of rude people up that way that I've run into, but if you got lights on outside, I think they're less likely to hang.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And when I go there, I don't know. I take the liberty of, if I need protection lighting outside, I know it costs money, but that's kind of what should be there for people who are there after hours for a bad purpose.
Right.
It's
Right.
not like,
Yeah.
that's, and it may save the house, from the owner from losing the house with these naughty people. So I would think that it.
I mean, it wasn't like not that I didn't believe you guys about the looky-loos.
Yeah.
But I was still kind of like, holy crap, how many people just drive up,
I have had people walk around in the yard when I think they were real people, like a few times. One of them, there was like 2 men that were wandering around, and they didn't have guns, but that's all. But you could hear in the video, because I had camera with sound outside, and you could hear them yakking about hunting and deer and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, you're on private property and you're walking around here like you're gonna go hunting here. I just
right.
the audacity was unbelievable. You know,
That's the word, audacity. It's I just don't understand how people think it's okay to just like walk on a proper driving up and looking at it. I get it. You know,
right,
it's a famous place. People are gonna be
right.
like, oh, that's so cool. But to get out of your car and actually walk onto the property
They
when you know
walked.
there's
They
people
walked.
there,
They walked up the hill. They walked towards the house on the corner where we walked and saw
hmm
that it was a disaster area. You know, the walls were missing and shit. They
that was
walked.
crazy.
They walked in the woods that way. They came out from that way, and then they went down in front of the house and over past the pond, and they were probably down that way for 45 minutes. But they weren't visible. They went down. They went in the woods and stuff. So you know, it was like they were scouting for where they could put up traps. They were scouting for where they could, you know, looking for apple trees because deer are going to hang out by apple trees and stuff,
Yeah.
you know. And I was like, this is private land though, and I don't know if permission. I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know if they had permission to go hunting on the land there. I mean, with shotguns
I
and stuff.
highly doubt it. I highly doubt that.
Well, with shotguns, you know, there's a lot of, you know, that's not quiet.
No, I highly doubt that they have permission to be on that property. I mean, Jesus.
Well, and then I've had kids, you know, come in and they're hooting and hollering. They usually don't get out of the vehicle during the day. Like that one video that Paul had shown where that truck pulled in, you know, they're just hollering at each other inside the truck, calling each other names, using foul language, you know, and then you go in, you beep the horn, you cause the commotion, then you back out and, you know, make a spin rocks and make a bunch of
Right.
dust and dirt. And then there's other people. I had a, one time though, we were all trying to leave to go to dinner or something. And this car pulled up with these two 80, 90-year-old women in there. And they're both in the front seat. And they were talking about like doing a tour. And it was like 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at night. And I thought, it sure is odd that it was right when we were leaving to go for dinner, and then we had to stop and yak with them, and I didn't do any talking because, and I don't care what people, you know, their perception of what I'm going to say, but because I'm not saying anything that has not been seen there before. I'm not making stuff up. I'm, you know, because Clara said that she had many people pull in the driveway, and she found out later on that it wasn't real, you know,
Right.
like but in her book that's what she said. But these two old ladies, and they were talking to my grip at the time, who was in the rider's seat, and so he opened the window, and you know, they were asking him about doing a tour, or maybe they didn't use that word, but they wanted to go in and walk around. And I'm thinking to myself, well, hell, I don't even think you're going to make it up the stairs. No offense, but they were rather old. And then driving around those back roads. I mean, Paul, when he came back from Arizona, he got lost. And he was what? I don't know how old he was, but he wasn't 90.
Right.
So
And he had been there how many times before?
right. And it had seemed very strange that these two 90-year-old women, or 80, whatever they were, wanted to talk about doing a tour or whatever. And then I think they were told that, well, it's rented right now, so you can't. And then I think he said, well, there's a sign out there that you can look at the sign and get the information off of. I
Right.
don't even know how they could see. You know, normally when people are 80 or so, they've lost some of their eyesight. So they probably couldn't even see the sign from the road. But
I'm 59. I need glasses. Come on.
it was just too weird. It was just two older women driving around that time of night. By that time, they're usually in home and safe where they belong. Not borderline getting dark out.
Well, and I think you know me well enough to know how overprotective I am, right? If I'm sorry, anybody who comes up there, if it's on our time, you freaking get a hold of Dan and get a day tour. You're not coming in while our stuff's in there and we paid for that time. No offense, but you know, like.
Right, and we don't have to, do a tour for them. If Paul has made an arrangement, with Dan, that's another story. But yeah, a lot of people always want to come up and they want to do this and that because they don't want to go through the hassle of making the appointment and spending the money, And
that's just it. It costs a lot of money to do these investigations. You're talking about almost $400 a night.
Yeah.
At most, when you add taxes and shit, right?
That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Right. So I'm sorry, I covet that time. I work hard for my money. You work hard for your money. And for people that want free rides and stuff like that, not to be a jerk, but it bothers me. And I get that some people can't afford it. I totally get that.
I know.
But I don't know, like I'm a stickler about that stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
right. And thank God the sign is out there, so you could say, well, the sign is out there and it has all of the contact information so that you can,
right.
You could, I don't know what the options are, like if you can do an hour tour or a 3-hour tour, a 2-hour tour or whatever, I don't, maybe you could cut a deal with Dan and, have 4 hours or something. I don't know. But
but with that said, like, that's kind of why I'm really excited about Wildwood, right? Because I spent a lot of money. Pardon me. My new stupid human trick, I choke on my own spit. I paid a lot of money for that overnight. And then when Mama Bear mode kicked in and I had to protect Marilyn and I couldn't actually do all of the stuff I wanted to do, I'm so excited. Number one, for you and Paul to be able to go someplace you've never been before, but to actually do investigations there, an investigation. And if I think someplace is bogus, I'm not going to spend that kind of money to go back a second time, right?
Oh, okay.
I know the stuff that I felt, got touched, heard footsteps, that doll moving, like all of that other stuff that happened in that short amount of time when I really wasn't even doing anything, just sitting.
And you're talking about the Dandy House?
No, Wildwood.
Oh, Wildwood. Okay.
Oh yeah, my hair was touched. I was touched. My face. Footsteps on the stairs. The doll moving. Voices. Like all the stuff that happened just when we were just sitting there. So I think that place warrants some quiet time. Also,
were you sitting in the living room or the whatever the door closest to the front? Whatever room was closest to the front door.
Yes.
Is that what you were?
Yeah. So when you walk in, it's like a sitting area kind of thing.
Okay.
Last video I saw, the couch wasn't there anymore. There was a couch there. So you walk into that, and the dining room is straight ahead of you, and then off to the right is where there's like a hallway, and there's a bedroom, a bathroom, and the hallway.
Oh.
And then behind that dining room area is the kitchen that has this stairs that goes down to the basement through there. I think was that way? Anyway. But all the stuff we got just sitting there, right? So I'm so excited about being able to go back for the second time with you guys and actually like doing some real investigative stuff.
Yeah, unless we're disturbed by people doing the same thing that they do at the Dandy House.
When we were there, it was it February? It was February, April, but I know that I had to postpone my original date because of that big, huge storm.
There was a blizzard that went through.
Right. So, but we may have had people drive by, but to don't think that there's really problems with anybody actually coming up to it because it's a neighborhood. There are houses all around.
Where do you park at Wildwood that people that are bothering the house, that do they see the cars?
Yeah, I parked right out front. I don't remember a driveway. I actually like literally parked right in front of the house.
You mean like on the street?
On the street, yeah. I parked right. Yeah, it's a neighborhood. There's the lady across the street pays attention to what's going on too. So like when I was like, when I was smoking, I just went and I sat on there was a swing on the porch. I just sat out on the porch and had my cigarette.
Is this safe or is it going to collapse?
Safe.
Because
It was safe.
I weigh more than you do, so.
There's chairs and stuff out there, and the porch is really crazy because there's two sides of the porch.
Oh.
It's really weird. So there, I imagine that prior to what they have now, that there was a separate entrance that went in on the other side of the porch.
Yeah. Maybe for the renters.
Yeah.
When they rented.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's no couch anymore. So in the living room, you have to sit on the floor?
There's a dining room that has a table and chairs around it.
Okay.
And there's oh my gosh, there's plenty of stuff everywhere.
Okay.
Like when we went upstairs where the seance room is, and Rosie, where her spirit's supposed to be, there's a bed. We sat on the bed. There's chairs everywhere. It's fully furnished, full bathroom, clean sheets on the bed so we can pick wherever we want to sleep. If we want to do the pull straws or pull whatever to decide who's going to sleep where in the house.
Yeah.
We'll know once we get in there.
Okay. Well, like Paul was just mentioning, I guess the cars don't matter because I think my car was there, and when when those kids or whatever, I mean, maybe they were real.
They were real.
Well, when they pulled, the car didn't seem to matter to them. But if I would have heard them, I would have gone over to the window with my key fob and set the alarm off on the car to disturb them more.
Yeah.
With what the hanky panky they were up to.
Do you have like a flashlight that's like a floodlight? Okay.
4.
Okay. Mine are pretty bright, but they're not like floodlight bright.
Oh, well, they're nothing like the stadium lights, of course, but
Right.
But I don't know if we even had the outside lights on that night. We probably didn't.
I don't think we did. I don't think we had them on.
So, but that was so obnoxious, banging on windows, banging on doors, ringing doorbells at 4 a.m.
How do people have the audacity to do stuff like that? I don't understand.
I don't know, but if I would have heard it, I would have went to the window and set off my key alarm to make it more disturbing for them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think if we were awake, we would have gone out the door.
Oh yeah.
Well, that too.
Yeah, I would have gone out the door if we were awake. But I mean, my God, we slept through that whole thing.
Yeah. Well, that was the same night as the Boots coming up the stairs.
And if we had been there when those kids spun their tires in the driveway, I would have walked out with your fake gun.
Yeah, and they wouldn't have known the difference.
Would have scared the shit out of them.
Yep.
And that was during, well, it wasn't broad daylight, but it was early evening. It was still, light out.
Yeah, getting dusky.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I walked by the creek over here. It's freezing outside.
Really?
Really?
Wow. Yeah, when you walk by the creek, it's probably 10 degrees cooler because it's moving pretty quick right now because of all the rain.
Oh.
And it's wide.
Where does that water go?
I don't know.
South of you?
Goes into the Allegheny River, and from there it goes to wherever it goes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's not going to be warm at all. Monday's going to be cold. What about Sunday? Sunday, yeah.
Well, good. You're gonna have the windows open and have free air conditioning.
They're open all the time with a fan going.
Are you
But
guys?
now it'll be like free air conditioning.
I had the electric blanket on the other night.
Oh my God!
It was
I got a
48
fan blowing
degrees.
24/7.
It was
Yeah.
48 degrees. I had the fan blowing in. It was cold as hell.
Oh wow!
The dog kept getting closer and closer, so I turned the electric blanket on him,
Oh my God!
covered him up with it.
Are you guys supposed to get rain tomorrow?
Pardon?
Are you supposed to get rain tomorrow?
I can't remember if it's, they say rain, but then it doesn't. They say it doesn't, and it rains.
Does everybody else have their air on though when it's really cold outside?
No, nobody has their air on. They just have the fan blowing.
Oh.
Why would you turn the air on if it's only 60 degrees outside? You're getting 60 degrees inside.
Yeah, but usually when there's one window in a bedroom and it's stuck with an air conditioner, they can't open the window.
Oh, yeah. Is your air on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sophia's air is on, and then there's a fan in front of her door, blows it through the rest of the house.
So it's cold outside and the air is on. See, so it's normal. Because you can't get the window open.
Let me tell you, it's colder in my room than it is outside.
Wow.
You don't have air in your homes? Wow, oh my God.
I just have a fan.
I know. She's making it sound like all of the homes over there don't have air. And I just can't.
Hey, Jason.
One sheet on my bed. Wow.
My cousin Jason Buckles just came in.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Jason, you are? Well, you can't then. I know I've been trying to get him to go to the house. He was going to get a bunch of other cops to come up. He's a retired officer.
Yeah.
And we wanted to get a group of cops, but so many of them are afraid of the house, they won't go up there.
Well, I don't blame them. It's not easy. Only in cars. Oh my God.
Yes, they do, Colette. My friend in South Wales has got an air conditioner. South Wales? Yeah, South Wales.
Wow.
I'm surprised Rachel hasn't come in from England. She's usually in here too.
So up in the Wildwood, I suppose the further up you go, the hotter it is.
Yeah, just like anywhere.
Well, right, but I was there in wintertime, right? So
Right.
it was very, very comfortable in the house.
Okay. Because I don't know where Paul said he wanted to sleep, but I thought it was somewhere way upstairs. Where you said it was the worst.
I'm trying to remember. There's at least 2 bedrooms up there. It's hard for me to remember the whole layout right now because it's been since January, February.
Yeah.
But there's the doctor's room, and then there's I think 2 bedrooms at least up there. There's a little tiny room off of the doctor's office where the stairs go up to the attic.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's just like 2 separate stairwells. It's crazy. It takes a little while to get oriented in there.
Okay.
Well, does Tommy have his own room?
Huh?
Is does he have his own room?
Yep, sure does.
Maybe I'll sleep in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not hot, yeah.
Well,
wait, you like it hot, don't you? You like it
it'll be October, so
I don't necessarily like hot.
Okay.
But you don't need it down to 60 when you don't have any blankets. The blankets on those beds suck. Plus, you got a comforter that's the same thickness as 3 sheets of paper.
Yeah, I know.
I think that the warmest part that I can remember was off of the seance room. There's some weird. It's weird. Like the heater has like fire in it or something. It's really weird.
Well, we have to remember that place was split up into all kinds of apartments, which is
Yep.
horrible because then they're going to
Yeah.
put walls up all over the place. And
Because there's actually like a bedroom. Like when you come in the front, when you go over to the right where that little hallway where the bathroom is at, right up front, there's also a bedroom there.
yeah,
gonna
which
see
is
if
probably
there's
a
any-
living room.
Right, yeah, right off where the living room would be. There's like that little hallway thing, and there's a bedroom right there. That's where I did. That's where I did my Estes method. And when you watched it, where Marilyn, we were sitting in the living room area that was right by the front door for Marilyn's.
Why did you guys stay so close to the front door?
What the hell?
The only reason I that was when we first started the investigation, and the other that one bedroom there was a radio that actually belonged to a person who stayed at the house there in that room, so it was like all interconnected, and I was hoping to connect with him. And then when all the other stuff, then when all we had gone, so we had those SDs. We went and we ate our food, and when we went up to where Rosie's room is, the seance room, and I was using my S box, that's when a whole lot of other stuff started coming through, calling her a faggot, telling her you better not sleep, I'm coming to get you. And at that point I wasn't recording because we were just at that point, when you're trying to get the feel of the layout of the land, right? So we were just trying to feel it out. Then she got real scared, right? So, and Mama Bear kicked in.
Okay.
So, we sat downstairs. I really wanted to do stuff, but then, like I said, then when daybreak hit, she got all like ballsy. Let's go to the basement. Let's go. I'm like, because it's light outside now.
Oh.
So but because it told her she better not go to sleep, it was going to get her.
Yeah.
She didn't sleep.
Well, they gotta update their. They need to update their webpage. Holy cow!
Who?
Wildwood. You go there and it's telling you about here. Look.
You're gonna put it on the screen?
Maintain physical distance. Wear a mask. Open windows and doors, and wash your hands. All about COVID.
Yeah,
better update that stuff.
That was like. That was like that when I booked it back in like December.
Is that the tub you're talking about?
Yep.
I swear I was at their site. I didn't see no tubs.
Yep. That's in the basement. That one room right there, with the fridge goes to the kitchen.
I was hoping there'd be a lot of pictures on here.
That is. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I thought this was going to change, but it doesn't. Let me see what else I can find.
I'm trying to
get a layout.
I'm trying to go on here and move the thing up like I'm doing something. Hold on. I got to do the stupid. Sorry, everybody can look up my nose. Yeah, that's the basement.
I'll sleep in the tub. I don't give a shit.
Right off. Right over to the right of that tub is a little room where the morgue table's at.
Or I'll sleep on the morgue table. But then
you're gonna fall off.
Yeah, I know. I'll have you standing guard all night with pillows.
Oh my God.
Let me see if there's another site I can find that has pictures.
No, I'll just chain you onto the damn.
God, where you see the freaking doll room? Oh my God.
I didn't see that. What's wrong with the dolls?
It wasn't scary. I just don't care for dolls. I'm not afraid of them. I don't like them.
Kyle says the same thing. I mean, I don't know. Dolls, I don't know.
When my daughter was born, my youngest daughter, my grandmother had bought her a porcelain doll that had the 3 changeable faces.
I don't know
and then,
yep, I remember.
Right. And then when I would wake up and the freaking weird ass face that I didn't have it on was showing, no, that doll ended up on the top shelf in a closet in the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
somebody needs to walk through the house and like they have a million times at the Dandy House. They need to walk through and take a video of every room, give a tour of the house.
Yeah.
I have a few pictures at the house there.
Somebody should go through and make a video.
Mm-hmm.
Just like people do when they say, "Hey, okay, I'm going to give you a tour of the Hinsdale house." And they walk through and go from room to room to room to room.
Guys,
Yeah.
that house is beautiful. That house is beautiful. Yeah.
I should bring my realistic baby doll to the
Yeah.
house so you can see it.
I don't know. It might pick up something and come home with you.
Yeah. I'm telling you that when we heard that noise and that doll, the next morning, that doll was like 2 feet away on the counter, and we like started jingling the weight thing. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Colette said she slept at a morgue table at Newsham Hospital and Orphanage.
Badass there, girl.
Well, she's got balls. My mother had loads, okay, and my daughter. Oh my God!
I wish
Why
I could.
would a kid do that to a doll?
Well, read the whole thing because Kim can't see the comments.
I know. I hate this.
Something about somebody's mother had loads of dolls. Daughter decided to give them all haircuts, cut all the hair off, and they looked worse. Scared of dolls.
Oh no.
Maybe. I'm like, why would a kid do that? And Kyle's so afraid of dolls. I don't know, but he walks outside with his shirt off and cutting the grass. Baby
Kyle,
porcelain dolls.
you would so hate the doll room at Wildwood. Oh my god.
How many are there?
Oh, 100. There's like got to be 100 dolls in that room.
Oh my God.
No joke. There's a picture online of it.
I didn't see it when Paul went on oh.
Well, they weren't on that picture. On that.
Yeah, I put in Wildwood Sanatorium and I hit pictures, and a bunch of stuff showed up, and I actually scared Marilyn before we went and showed her the doll room, and she flipped out.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm in Google right now. I typed in Wildwood Sanatorium, and okay, here's that one room. Oh Jesus, why is everything so small on the internet? People take pictures
Kyle,
and they
your
make
wife
them.
has to hold your hand.
People don't take pictures that are big enough to see shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
Make your screen bigger, maybe.
Can't make the screen bigger. Now when it's an individual picture on a page.
Oh, it's one pic. Oh.
God,
Let's see.
boy, you got a property. You know what?
Hey, you got a magnifier on your camera, on your computer.
It's not going to do any good. All I can do is download the picture. And
That's God, hold on. So I have to see up my nose, guys.
Share that. Let me get rid of that screen. Let me present a new screen. And let me.
Oh, my glasses are so dirty.
Shit in my ear.
I got a doll looking right at me 1.5 feet away when I go to bed at night. And I'm like, I don't even talk to it.
No, look, when you put that damn Chucky doll in that window and I walked around the side of the house, Jesus God. That was not funny.
I think that was in Beth's bedroom window.
Here.
Oh, there's more dolls than that.
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah, none of them dolls.
I recall more dolls than that.
Oh.
These dolls don't creep me out at all.
They're cute.
Yeah, Tommy's room. I know
that dolls upstairs with Victorian dresses and everything, big ones that I bought for her. They're still packed away.
Wow.
God.
I know Marilyn was totally fixated on Tommy's room there.
Ooh,
She
I
kept
saw-
wanting to go in the closet, and I'm looking, what are you doing?
Tiffany says there's tons more.
Yeah, right. Thank you. I wasn't losing my brains.
Oh my God. One of them had a Mr. Slappy ventriloquist dummy. I hate those damn things.
Yeah. Yes.
Now that I don't really care.
Okay,
for.
so that's the pendulum that's right in the seance room. And so these pictures are old because right up on the wall is the envelope of the one young man who used to go there all the time. And he had a letter to his mom that said, "Mom." And in the sand, there's a picture that mom was written exactly the way he wrote it. Oh yeah, that freaking wheelchair. Yeah.
All right, that son of a gun all over the damn floor. You can push me around.
They'll push you around on it. Yep. You can't sit on it though.
Oh no, okay.
Okay, I didn't see that because I didn't go upstairs. I didn't crawl up into to the attic space.
And that's it there.
Yeah, I got pictures of Tommy's room. I got all kinds of pictures.
So the doctor's room on the top floor is the worst?
Yep. Yeah, the stairwell in that room.
I thought you said that the stairwell to get to the attic was a drop-down ladder.
Oh, yeah. So when you're in the doctor's room, there's a little room off of it, and there's actually a ladder, like I think it's wooden ladder
that goes up the wall.
Goes up into the crawl space spot, where the attic is.
It's like nailed to the wall, though.
It's secure. Yeah, it's secure.
Okay, and that's not the only way to get into the attic.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what's so bad about the doctor's room?
You'll see when you get there.
Oh, come on.
You can trust me. I'm not going to say a word, and I'm going to let you tell me. You guys tell me what you feel, and if it's the same stuff.
Blood splatter all over the wall?
No, it's just a totally different energy than the rest of the house.
Okay.
She keeps taking me there, and there's no pictures there. What the hell?
Was the doctor some kind of nutcase? Yes, aren't they all, Colette? Investigate the attic in the basement.
That Tiffany on here's been there too. She can tell you.
Tiffany's from the Dandy House.
Okay, so what? She's been the Wildwood.
Okay. Was that the one that had to come and open the door for us because we got locked out because of the ghost?
Okay. Oh yeah. Hi.
Ghost. Oh dear God.
Okay, because of the ghost's mother.
Because I didn't know that Corey had not taken the keys.
Oh.
And I decided I was staying.
Link, that's what happened, Link. That's all it was a mishap with the keys. There was no ghost involved of getting locked out of the house. Had nothing to do with ghosts. It was just a mishap.
Oh.
And then after I made sure I put those keys right on my necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I didn't, being there, I know I was going to be there at least an hour and a half by myself.
Yeah.
And I promised you guys if anything happened, I'd get in the car and
go down by the hanging tree where ghosts talk to you outside of your car. Yeah.
So my car keys were out on the porch, and the house keys were on my neck.
Well, somebody keeps asking if the doctors there were quacks, and I'm guessing it's a crapshoot.
Well, it makes me question because it was considered homeopathic medicine back then in 1906. So, and when you're giving people electrified baths,
yeah,
it makes me question.
But I think they all did those baths, not just it wasn't just that place. It was
no, I know, but
That's why you weren't on here, because you're out riding around town.
I cleaned out all the freezers today, all of them, 4 of them,
4 freezers?
and my cupboard.
Shocking experience.
Well, your mom's ain't gonna have.
Well, I feel like, you know,
5 in it.
they use that kind of stuff as excuses to do
Oh,
different experiments. So
Yeah, because
I
they
can't
were all
stop
trying to
thinking
make money for
about this
themselves.
place.
So they
Mhm.
were
I wanted
experimenting on people.
Yeah.
Each room, but I can't find
Yeah.
it.
That's why they're called a practice.
yeah,
And the
Yeah.
doctor's office in
I
that
did all my
place.
All of them are done.
It was a
Shaving White,
shocking
or waving, say hi.
experience.
Which camera? Or that one up there?
hi.
Tiffany says from the Dandy House that it's a shocking experience to go to Wildwood.
Yeah, totally.
Get
And the thing is, it's crazy. Like totally different energies. You got a
Yeah.
cookie?
I got an apple fritter.
Woo, Tina, go Tina.
Well, she just spent another $50.
I spent $10.
$10 for 3 coffees and 3 donuts.
No,
Or
That
$2.
place ain't cheap. I don't know what you're talking about.
iced coffees.
When you went to
and
investigate
2
torture places, they're horrible.
So I got me a hot coffee.
Give me that thing.
You got a hot dog.
Yeah, I got a hot dog. No, a hot
You can
coffee.
make
I got
that-
a hot coffee.
Oh, I was gonna say you can make that at home for 30 cents.
Ah, baby.
This is the one that I don't like very much because all she does is bark, bark, bark.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that beautiful dog.
She's my baby. She's my baby.
Barks and growls and everything. Don't you bark and growl at everything? Don't you?
It's a beautiful dog. You're holding it wrong.
She'll sit
I'm
on
gonna
my
hold
bed.
you upside down and see how you like it.
Piece of wind goes by the window.
Yeah, well, you got little fire trucks and shit landing all over your house where it doesn't belong, so no wonder.
She kisses me and tries to crawl in my.
I have to say, I guess like the most ominous place that I've been has been Trans-Allegheny. As
Yeah.
far as I can't say ominous, the sad and messed up energy has been there. But the Dandy House by far,
Are you happy now?
Yeah.
yes.
Well, you
The
got
most-
what, 2 or 3 good scares there,
Italian sausages by
Mhm.
Jonathan.
you know, or 2 or 3, not scares. I just call them that.
I know what you meant, yeah.
Kids don't like them, but
But for the
And
minute
that's
you
one
walk in
I'm
that
not-
door.
When I was there, I mean, I was nervous, but I didn't have the bed move and that kind of stuff. I didn't have that on this trip. I guess they were interested in you, not me. You know?
Bob, here's a new person in here. What can we do? See
Yeah,
what's he got?
I'll let you take the pass, you know, because you're taking all the fun.
Well, it was like
when you go, she
the
forgot.
house.
Right?
The house number one is very disorienting. Very disorienting. It just messes with your senses.
I
As soon
Your
as
ashtray,
you walk in, and then
a little bit.
you know as soon as I got there, you could just feel it just lurking and lurking and lurking. And I guess for me, like when you guys were gone, I was being really frustrated because I'm like, I know you're here. I know you're hiding. Just come out and do something. Like, what is the? That's why I think I said it even when I was doing my alone. Like, what's your point? Why are you just hiding in the background? Like, tell us what
Just don't burn the
It
dog.
just hides.
Mine.
There's a lot of videos on YouTube of the place. I suppose I should watch a few of those.
What, of Wildwood?
Yeah, there's lots of them.
Straighten my hair,
Wow.
but
Maybe people that go to Hinsdale.
You know,
is
maybe
probably
I'll do
lower.
that
when
when
I-
we're done here tonight.
my
Huh?
junk.
I might do that when we're done here tonight. Get on and look at the Wildwoods.
That guy with the long hair, I can't remember. I don't know who the hell he is.
Oh.
Of course, he caught everything on camera like he does at the Hinsdale house too.
Oh. Oh, is he like
Same
a
ones.
drama queen?
The same ones. No, well, they're all drama queens, but the same ones get the same evidence no matter where they go.
Oh, those people. Yeah.
All the Yaskos of the world. They
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to Andover. They go to Wildwood. They go to the Yankee house. They go to Sally House, they go to the penitentiary, and they all get the same shit.
Yeah, well, that's
They're
dumb.
lucky, man. They get a lot of activity.
I don't know how you could get 40 things happen to you. And okay, yeah, we were at the house for about 6 hours, and I can't believe that we got over 50 accounts of paranormal activity. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Well, like, but like at Wildwood though, like I'm like, I've got the most
Yeah.
activity out of anywhere I've ever been at Wildwood.
I'm ready for it.
Touching, voices, footsteps, blah blah blah, everything malfunctioning. Like I've
Wow.
never had anything like that.
But you think the Dandy House is worse than Wildwood?
Yeah,
No, I think they're different. Not worse, right?
the Dandy House is more menacing as far as what is there. I think that like with Wildwood when it was like attacking Maryland and saying all those things.
Yeah.
Well, if you like this, you know, you're talking about Victorian times, right? That these doctors and nurses were from, and then you see this girl with crazy hair and piercings and all this other stuff, right? Like it's psychological.
Yeah.
The Dandy House, there's definitely something that's lurking there.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
pretty menacing.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I witnessed
Tiffany
it one
said,
time.
Tiffany said she could sleep at Hinsdale, not hear or see anything. They ignore me. But she's standing right here as a 15-year witness with me. We've been at the house
Hey, Cindy.
so many times.
Hi guys.
And nothing,
Mhm.
absolutely nothing happens.
Mhm.
Nothing.
When you and
Hour
Tiffany are
after
there?
hour after hour after, huh?
Oh, with you? No. Well, she did get something with her K2 once. Really?
Well, I always get stuff with my K2, but
Oh,
nothing
shit.
nothing like
Kate.
really like hurtful or menacing or anything like that really happens there unless Paul gets hit in the driveway or
And it's not
Okay.
even the hurtful part. I mean, we sat in the house for 4, 5, 6 hours at any given day, and absolutely nothing happens. That's what I'm saying.
90% of the time
Well,
nothing happens.
Nothing.
The K2 can go off all day long. I can ask questions and stuff, but you're not going to hear the knocks on the wall or you're not going to watch something go fly by you or it's very peaceful.
and that goes back to what we were talking about before, right? Like Tina can go in and have a whole. We could all be there together, right? Tina can connect and have a totally separate experience
With the
where
K2.
someone else picks up something totally different.
Yeah.
You know, Tina is more friends with the spirits that are in the house, so they're not going to, right, Tina? I mean,
I saw you.
She comes in and says, "Hello, my friends. It's been 6
Hello!
months since I've been here."
No, I always come in and say, hello, my friends, I'm back again. Why don't you guys come out and visit with me for a while?
And they all come out and suck up to her, and then they knock me down the freaking stairs.
Except for the night Paul decided to lock us in. He decided that on the anniversary
Yeah.
of the exorcism, he would decide to lock the metal gated door on the outside and lock us literally into
Yeah, I
the
locked
house.
us in the house. I don't know.
Because there was a car down the road that he thought that they might come down when there's nobody in it, come down and get us.
I don't care about people. It's the ghosts I worry about. People, I'll go out and
Well,
get
that
the
night you
shit out of
didn't.
them.
That night you were worried about the people down the road, not the people inside.
Yeah, because of the storm and stuff, you couldn't hear nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
That's true, Tiffany. I do say that.
And he wanted to go upstairs. I'll never forget it. I was standing at the bottom of the stairs and I looked up and the crawl
That
space.
stupid window?
Huh?
That stupid window.
It was that window door thing at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
I
Crawl
said to him,
space.
I said, Paul goes, I want to go upstairs. I looked upstairs and looked at the crawl space and I was like, okay, the door's closed. So
And I went up and I
and
told
he
her, I
started
said,
to
"You
go up,
coming or
and
what?"
then he goes, "You coming or what?" And I looked up and I said, "No." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because that door wasn't open just a few minutes ago."
And I didn't notice it, and I'm staying at the top of the stairs. And she said, "No, the door's open." I looked straight ahead because when you're at the top of the stairs, it's straight ahead. And I thought, "Oh shit, I got to go down these stairs now."
And then as soon as that happened, all of a sudden the basement door started rattling and growling started happening. People were picking it up. They were hearing it.
Everywhere, the whole house went nuts that night.
Oh my God.
And Paul goes, "Well, maybe we should leave." I said, "How are we going to get out? You just locked us in."
Everything went crazy that night. Hi, Billy.
And then Paul got so scared. He's like, "We're out of here. We're getting out." We're
Yeah,
going."
you have
Believe
that feeling.
Paul would do that.
You have that feeling when it's time to leave.
Mhm.
If anybody knows that feeling, I sure as fuck
But
do over anybody.
With everything going on, they still never came out and attacked either one of us. No scratches, no burns, nothing that night.
None of that, no. But my God,
But-
you could feel
But
the
you could.
tension.
I was actually the first time in my life I can actually say I was actually nervous, maybe a little scared in the house.
Did you just say a little? Oh my God, you should have seen her. She couldn't. She'd go to take a step this way, she'd change her mind and go that way.
Yeah.
In one spot on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
I didn't know where to go. Which way should I turn?
And one of the girls that used to go up with Connie Spring used to go up with us. She was
Oh.
online and she's like,
God.
"That's the first time I've ever seen you like that." So yeah.
Paul, was it that way on Umbrella Nights with Clara?
That's exactly what an umbrella night is. Everything goes to hell.
Except we couldn't get out.
And
Oh,
see,
God.
it doesn't make a lot of sense because what
Right.
is causing everything in the house, everywhere, inside every room, to be so nuts?
Menacing. It's so
Usually it's
menacing.
one spot, one room, one entity.
And it was in the basement, the one place that I will not go to.
Still hasn't been in a basement.
In all the
15
years I have been there, I have never been in the basement.
Not one time.
And I won't go there.
I won't go anymore either after hearing the last air test. I won't go down there no more.
I will not have nothing to do with that basement.
I got enough lung
I got
trouble.
enough on the first and second floor and outside that I can deal with the rest, just fine.
Yeah.
And you know this
And
whole
maybe it's just something telling me not to go down there. Maybe there's something down there that does not want me there.
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah, well, you can find out too. And kiss my ass.
a whole summer has gone by again, and not one hole's been dug.
All summer's gone by, and guess who hasn't been there?
Yeah, she still hasn't been there all year this year.
I went out for a
Choo
swim.
choo.
We used to go every goddamn night of the week.
Yeah.
Every night of the week, without fail.
Yeah, you didn't stay long for picnic though either.
Nope.
Hey, what did you just say about a hole being dug? What?
No holes have been dug, and summer's almost gone.
Where were they supposed to dig a hole?
The graveyard.
If
Oh.
I owned the house, where would I be digging? Every goddamn marker I've got. Every
Right.
one of them.
Okay.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm going home.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
go
Have a
take
good night,
care.
Tina.
And my trainings, they're done now.
All those
Cleaned out
things.
4 freezers and a cupboard.
But you swore at that laptop the whole time.
I got hundreds on every single one of them. As I watched the
Oh,
one
yeah.
last night, and it was so easy for me.
You didn't watch it.
All the
Oh,
school,
yeah, I didn't watch it. I didn't even watch it. She was like, "How are you going to take that test?" I was like,
all the school teaching stuff at the schools are teaching, having their teachers and their aides and everybody learn about DEI and transgender this and transgender that, how to protect the students. You can't tell parents if the kids want to be known as something else. Fuck you.
Well, you know what I see a lot
Wouldn't
of these
happen.
tests are? A lot of them are common sense. How do you want to treat somebody?
Yeah.
If you treat somebody the way you want to be treated, you should know the answer to dumb questions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because she watched me do the LGBTQ one, and I got a perfect 100. I didn't have to sit there and listen to it because you know what? I can put myself in somebody else's shoes and see myself. How would I want to be treated? How would I want to be looked at? I don't need that. I don't need to sit there and listen to somebody tell me how I should feel because you know what? You just got to put yourself in somebody else's shoes and look around you. I don't believe in judging people. I don't believe that at all because you know what? That's not me.
Yeah.
But that's school that you work for, and all the schools in this state are judging you. And I wouldn't tolerate that
You
shit
know what?
for a
People can
minute.
judge me for whatever they want.
I mean, the school board is telling you, you say something to a kid who wants to be known as something else to that parent, you're fired. And they'll fire her for that shit.
that's the way New York schools are. No.
They can go to hell, and I would tell them.
And you know what? I just let every kid that comes in my room know that they're not going to be judged. And
No,
they're
you
always
treat
welcome.
the kids. You treat the
The kids
kids
love
like
me.
yeah,
You know,
no
and
problems.
that's what I have built trust. That's the biggest thing, is building the trust and the confidence they have somebody that they can go to.
Mhm.
You know, and that's the main thing, and giving them the chance to be able to voice their opinions.
I'm going to talk to Dan. I'm going to talk to Dan Collette. If he will give permission, I'm going to see if I can get my buddy down the road to come bring up a small backhoe.
But I love working with the kids. I love working at the school just because I know that I can be there and doing the right thing.
Yeah, for them.
And
Hence,
Shaylee,
Tina, that's why I do the job that I do.
Yeah, me
Yep.
too.
You know, I used to be in the same kind of job as Lincoln was.
Yeah.
But I figured when I went into the school system, I could try to be there for those kids so that one day they might not end up in a place like that.
Yep.
Because you could be
Yep.
there to listen and maybe help them see things differently.
Yep.
Then they won't end up someplace like that.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that's what they need. They just need a little guidance. They just need somebody to listen.
Yep. And they don't get it at home.
No, and I work with the families whose kids have been in residential treatment facilities or hospitalized. So we're the highest level of outpatient care that these families can get to help the children not have to go back to that and transition into regular society, as best they can.
Yeah, it's so, if it wasn't for people like us doing the jobs that we do, where would these people be?
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's not, everybody says, well, you don't get paid a lot. It doesn't matter what I get paid, because I get paid more by watching somebody walk across a graduation stage that might have never done it.
Absolutely. Amen to that. Amen to that.
That's my biggest thing. And that's why I enjoy doing what I do. It's what keeps me going back every year. I'm starting 21 years this year.
Wow. Good job. 21 years.
And I did 4 years at Portville before that, and I did like 3 or 4 years at the county. So it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
But hey, you all have a good night.
All right, take care.
Night.
I've been relaxing for a while.
You can't relax. You're going home to your husband.
I've already made his dinner. He's going to be sleeping by the time.
Oh, there you go. You got him figured out.
I did too.
Once he fills his fat face, he never bothers
And it's
anybody.
quiet now, so he'll be sleeping by the time I get home.
Yeah, when I say about the dandy house being menacing, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot psychologically, you know what the house is capable of. You know the feelings that you feel, and you know what's lurking back there.
Enjoy your
So,
Thank you.
To me, that's why. Oh, sorry, I dropped you guys.
Oh,
Then my Italian hands got going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I think about it being so menacing, because you know what it's capable of, and you don't know when it's going to do it. At least when you're in the other.
And the doctor's room over at Wildwood is not menacing in the doctor's office?
regular filing cabinet?
Yeah.
It's
Put a new lock in it and lock it.
It's just really, really heavy, and the energy is off, and you know that anytime something can happen there too.
Okay.
You buy a new lock for it. You plug the new lock in it, and then you have to.
But with Dandy, it's what it's capable of, and the fact that it's hiding, I think, is the scariest part of it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the stuff that we got, of course, like footsteps and things like that could just be residual energy, right? Or it could actually be a spirit. But to actually have doing the spirit box and different stuff, and actually having communication with something, so there is actually an intelligent spirits there at Wildwood too.
Oh.
Tiffany said that Shaylee's tumors are shrinking.
Right.
Oh, good. Good.
Jason Hawes has made another video about the Conjuring house.
He sure did.
I never watched the first one.
He sure did. She's unhinged. She needs psychological help. She really does. She's unhinged. It's a shame.
Yeah, it's too bad.
It is. She's not well.
You know,
We said good night.
I know.
Oh, never mind. Tia Colette was saying good night to Tina.
Yeah, if I go up into that doctor's office and I feel like I'm under attack, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep there, up in that room. But I don't know if I'm going to feel that. See, you might feel it, I might not. So it's so hard for me to.
At
We all
this
I,
feel, we all feel different stuff, right?
right, exactly. Like doing the tour, I was interested in hearing the history and that, blah blah blah. But I always want to go through and even when she's telling me a place that's supposed to be more energized than another place, I go by my instincts of what my feelings are about it.
Right. Okay.
And I probably, I don't know, I might pick things up there. I might not. I might feel things. I might not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I particularly myself, when I'm at the house, I, I don't know why, because I'm not psychic. I know when the house is not right.
Mm-hmm.
At least not right negativity wise.
Huh. I walked across the porch of that house, and in my brain, I said something. And when I came back out, you said to me, "Did you say blah blah blah?"
Oh yeah.
And I said, "No, I was thinking that." And you said, "I heard you loud and clear."
I did
So-
hear you loud and clear.
So don't try to tell me that you don't have some kind of abilities that you won't verbally recognize.
I thought the only thing I was empathic, and that But I mean, I since I was just a kid, like 3, 4 years old, I knew when the phone was going to ring. I knew when somebody was, but I didn't know that's what it was. I knew when somebody was sick, but I didn't know that's what it was.
Right.
I'd always known that, but when it comes to the house now, the only thing I know, I didn't know there was somebody around me before the perfume smell, but I know when that SOB is there. I
Yep.
know when he's on the hunt, for the lack
Yep.
of a better word.
And I think that's why this time around, Link and I were talking, like last week, I think it was, and I was telling him, like, I'm letting my guard down. One of those nights we're there, I'm going to tempt fate. I'm going to let my guard down because I know that it is lurking there. I know it's there. I don't know what it's going to take to get it to present itself again, but I'm willing to put myself out there to make that happen.
I've tried with the most aggressive way to get that thing to come out.
I'm just wondering because I'm a female, and how many times when we were listening back to my alone session, how many times we heard Clara, Clara, Clara. I'm gonna pull the female card. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Good night, Vicky.
Night, Vicky.
Good night, Vicky.
I have to go too.
Good night, Sophia.
Good night, Sophia.
Love you, pumpkin.
Love you.
Go sit with the puppy for a while.
Oh God, I'm supposed to go and lunch on that.
The heck with Mom. Tell her I said I want you to sit with the dog, and the heck with her. She's got Tim, and she's got that little rat dog in there. She can sit with them.
Oh, that beautiful little dog.
Dog.
He's a little rat. She looks like a little rat.
I think we're all rats.
I know I'm a rat.
I think
Give
that
Yoda a treat.
if we get an
Yes,
umbrella night with the cameras on, though, that we attack back.
Are you gonna set up any cameras?
Yes. No matter what it takes, I'm setting the cameras up. I'm not letting it go by like it did last time. I'm not gonna.
I think
I'm gonna
that
do
hurt
it.
us.
I don't care what it takes.
I think that hurt us last time, Link. I think it did. I think there was stuff going on that we didn't see.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
But I think we should attack back if it is that we get an umbrella, because
I'm ready for it.
instead of running, that is such crap.
Well, we don't usually run. We
Well-
ran to it when the shit was going on outside with the screeching and the howling noises and stuff. We ran to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be ready this time. This is just taking 5 minutes to put batteries in a flashlight. That should have been done.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's why I have 3 flashlights and to make sure that all of them are charged. So something's available.
Yeah, I charged right up to the last few minutes. I charged everything. I left them plugged in for.
Yep.
Right up to the last minute. So they were fully charged when we got to the house.
Well, see, my batteries I have to charge outside of the flashlight, and then I have when they're charged, I can put them in.
Right.
So it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, mine I charge the flashlight, right on the flashlight. So
But I can say one of the nights that I was there by myself, it was very, 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 very bad. And I think Paul's buddy came out. But if we're all there, I think we are aggressive back this time.
Well, I just want to test the female theory. Like it obviously I was having a conversation that I didn't know I was having, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's stuff that we picked up, and Paul, she can't hear, right?
Right.
Who, her?
Yeah.
She's gone.
Okay. It said it wanted to fuck me.
That's what I thought.
And
what
I didn't.
Her.
Okay, what Link knows and you don't know is that it did try when I was upstairs trying to go to sleep.
Oh my.
Right. And I was in Laura's.
Right.
Did you have all of us accounted for, just to be sure?
Yep. Yep, absolutely.
Oh my
yes.
God.
But because, and Link and I had talked about this extensively, because I have so much protection around me, it wasn't able to do anything. That's why I'm saying one of the nights that we're there and we know that it's going to happen, I'm taking my protection down. I'm going to have them stand back and behind, and I'm going to go for it.
Was Paul on the floor that night, or was he downstairs with Fancy
downstairs
Nancy?
with Nancy? He was downstairs with Nancy.
Okay.
And you and Corey were in the other 2 rooms, and I was in the bed in Claire's room.
Oh, okay.
It was right after. I didn't know that it said that. Of course, I couldn't hear at that time, but it was after the night that we all did our alone challenges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was that about 2:15 in the morning?
I don't know what time it was.
I know it was between 2:30 and 3. I had a little weird problem when I woke up for a minute. I didn't mention it. I haven't talked about it because I just blew it off like I blow everything off. But it had to be just before Nancy said I woke up yelling, saying I was stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because I woke up a little bit before. I think I looked at my phone. It was 1:52 or something like that. And I just had the feeling of somebody, I could hear whispering, Cindy said. Somebody was walking up toward the stairs, but not of us. Kelly was on the couch. Charlie was on the couch.
Yep.
Me and Nancy were in the bedroom. And I just had a feeling somebody going. I even got out of bed. Actually, didn't get out of bed. I fell onto the floor and looked out the door into the kitchen because I felt somebody going upstairs. Somebody going upstairs, which is weird for me because I don't feel.
So yeah, I don't know what time that was, and I didn't want to say anything with Sophia in earshot of that because it was pretty foul. Yeah. And but again,
Is that what you're saying? Did you hear that in the audio? That
when we listened back, yes.
When she was in Mike's room, yes.
When we listened back, yes. And I have 2 other people, Link, me and someone else also confirmed that that's exactly what they heard.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm I'm gonna plug my recorder into my computer tonight and pull in all those audios off of that recorder.
I can look at. I sent it to Link after we first listened to it, and I time stamped it, and Link confirmed that he heard the same thing.
Yeah.
So I can try to find the timestamp on that to make it easier for
This
you.
was like 2 months ago. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I have the timestamp in our messages.
And you know, I think Sophia was in bed with you.
Yes, she was. Yes,
Yeah.
she was. And I think that's why I really, really pushed, because again, motherly instincts kick in, and I pushed to make sure. But when I was in Mike's room doing that, and I told you guys about it sitting on the bed, it was trying to be menacing with me. That's why I just put my hand on my leg and turn around like, oh, hi.
Yeah.
Because
I'm in Mike's room. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike's room, because I wasn't having it.
Hey, Colette, take your shoes off, will you? He's got these really thick, very, very hard sole, well, they're wood shoes, and every time she walks, I think I'm in Liverpool.
Clump. Yeah.
Because all
that was a full house that night.
It was.
It
was.
A couple of cigarettes.
What I want to know, though, and I'm going to put myself out there in front of the people that are watching. When I woke up the next morning, and I think it took me about 4 hours to say something, but I told a couple people that I had the most bizarre evening sleeping, because it was, I think I'm just going to say it was very erotic, and I don't know what happened, but I don't remember if it was that night or one of the other, I think it was two other nights. I don't remember if it was that night or one of the other 2 nights. I can't remember, but I would like to know which, if anybody could remember, that I told. That's very bizarre, because you had a bad experience. I would call what my experience was interestingly positive. So I don't know what that was all about, but I want to know what night it was, and I can't remember.
Yeah, I know distinctly mine was after we did the Alones. So, and like I said, and Sophia was sleeping next to me.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make sure, like, that she was totally protected. So that's where my energy was also going. But I know from the time that you guys went to drop Sophia off, and I was in the house by myself, I know I purposely made myself a target. I know I did. I passively was antagonistic, but I wasn't totally. On the other hand, I was trying to be empathetic. I was trying to play both ends of the coin.
Yeah.
And I kind of now, I know that I was letting common sense take place, but I kind of regret not going upstairs.
I don't think there's a book about it, Bert. No. Not that I know of. I don't think anybody's ever written a book. I got a subpoena from the state.
For what?
Jury duty. Last time they sent me a jury duty thing, I read the whole thing. There's ways that you can get out of it. One was medical, one was whatever. Said if you're over the age of 70, you do not need to report for jury duty. So I clicked that box and sent it back. Then they sent me another letter today saying you got a subpoena for not responding. So I said, I did respond, you bunch of dumbass and dimwits.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just call the county seat on Monday and tell them, don't bother me. I think everybody's guilty.
Yeah, I did. I had to do grand jury. That was interesting. Very interesting.
Which face that goes there a book about the. Are you asking in that question?
Yeah, I'm adding it to Facebook because most of the people over on Facebook.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care where you're adding it.
What did Bert ask?
Yeah, I'm adding his question from YouTube over to Facebook.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, because some
Well,
of them don't get the. Yeah.
I just announced that there's no book on Wildwood.
Well, right, but I wonder
Yeah,
if
no.
anybody else has heard anything. It's almost impossible for me.
Well, there isn't. I knew that from forgot her name, Laura's daughter.
Well,
Brooke.
Paul, there's your
Brooke.
next interview. There's your next interview with Bert right there.
See, it's almost impossible for me to do an episode on that without fake stories.
Right, and he don't want
Yep.
fake stories, and I don't want to hear fake stories.
No, neither do I, and we can't.
Right.
Well, how is that the next story? Going
With
there.
you, he could interview you on your experience at Wildwood.
That isn't enough to be a story.
Well, okay.
You need a lot of people to give their story. So
Oh.
get a hold of Brooke and her mom.
Yeah.
There's a story. I can send you Brooke's stuff and Laura's stuff, Bert.
Hey, Mikey.
I'm sure they would be interested in getting the story out about Wildwood.
Yeah, and they wouldn't tell false stories, so I trust that.
No. Especially how Laura was totally drawn to that house, and that whole purchase stuff took place. That was crazy too.
Yeah, getting Bert that information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't believe that they're gonna pull a Yasko. So yeah.
No, absolutely not. Not Laura. No.
Let me get a hold of Brooke.
That's true. Uh-huh.
No, she's on the up and up.
Anytime, Bert. That's what we're here for. I just can't believe where that Lindley Street, where that took you. Wow. He got so much good stuff out of that. That was crazy.
I was so fascinated by the whole thing. Like I couldn't even stop watching.
I know.
Oh God, I watched it from the beginning to the end in one sitting. I always do anything that anybody.
Yeah.
If I go to any video on YouTube, I watch the whole thing. I don't think I ever.
I had to cut it up into 3 or 4 because I had to go to bed, and I just couldn't. I couldn't watch it all at the same time. But I did watch it all, and it was like, wow.
Yeah, that was so crazy that when I was watching yours, Link, and I was sitting there in my car at the park eating a cheeseburger. I got about 18 minutes in, and then it just like, boom, like it just like there was no interruption. It just like started playing from that point to the very beginning, and I'm like, what the hell just happened right now?
Oh, backed up again. Yeah.
Yeah, it just backed up right to the beginning.
I think I've had that same problem with YouTube. Where I haven't even touched the phone, and it starts over again, and I'm like, what is that? I thought I heard this already. Yeah.
I propped the phone up on my steering wheel, and I pushed my chair back and had my lunch, and I was just like, what just happened?
Yeah. Oh, so Sophia's listening now.
Okay.
So we won't say any.
No, we said enough about that part of it.
We don't say any good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we said that part of it already.
What am I doing?
Thanks, Mom.
Bert, retraced. YouTube.
Oops.
Retraced.
Did everybody like the shirts?
God, yeah. It's gonna make mine look terrible.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Make your what look terrible?
The shirt I got us.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They're great. I told you Jeffrey's gonna try to steal mine.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that at home here too.
He was like, "Those are great."
My stuff and.
Oh yeah, I lost a couple.
Everybody steal everybody's underwear and shit. That ain't right, man. You know.
Well, somebody stole somebody's underwear at the house up there. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't find it. I think that was after. Wasn't that after I left, or was that before I got there?
I can't remember. I think it was before you got there.
Oh. Yeah, they found out I was going to be there and they wanted to leave me their underwear. So.
Oh, yay.
Sounds hot.
Of all the things to lose.
I know. I think they left it there on purpose, though. According to Paul, you know.
Well, when I had to go to
I think it wasn't even used, he said. It was like, why would you throw this clean underwear, unused or whatever, in the closet? What is that all about?
That's so weird.
I know. I think they're perverts or something. I don't know.
Now, when I stayed at that stupid crackhead hotel when I had to go to Albany, there was a pair of underwear on the stairs going up to the rooms.
Oh, my God.
It was like, I just kept like stepping around it. Yeah.
I mean, if it had a bunch of Hershey squirts all over it or something, that would be one thing. But, you know, he found out brand new underwear or something.
Right. There you go.
I don't know.
Our friend.
If I find new underwear, I'm going to put it on my head and dance around and call everybody a squid or something. I don't know.
Yep. Our friend, he probably took it out of somebody's bag.
Probably.
I sent her a long message, Bert, and gave her the name of your channel and to go check out your channel, look at your stuff. I'm sure she's gonna say, "Oh hell yeah, I want to do that."
Oh yeah, it'd be really good to get it out on there.
Oh,
especially like Bert does such an amazing job.
Yeah.
With the stories he presents. Yeah.
I've watched a few podcasts. I've listened to a few podcasts. He's up here.
I know.
Top notch, sure.
That's why I share out everyone I watch. Everyone I watch, I share out to X, to Facebook. I can't share to YouTube. So, but yeah, I share it out.
His productions are always.
Yeah,
they're perfect. They perfectly align from beginning to end. No hoopla stuff in the middle. No crazy stuff in the middle.
Nope.
Right. I really felt bad that my video got corrupted. I mean, I feel like, I don't know if there was a reason for that, but
he'll fix it.
Yeah.
I know he will. He did. Look what he did with mine, and I didn't have any. He couldn't use any of my video.
I thought you were in it a lot.
I was after he fixed it.
Oh.
He couldn't use my green screen stuff.
Yeah.
We filmed it that night, and then he said none of the green screen would come out properly.
Wow.
Yeah. I just can't wait. But I hope that I don't put myself in harm's way because I can't pick up on something because I'm not good enough to be able to pick up on a threat. You know, I pick up at it on the Dandy House. I have no problem with that.
If I get scared, you get scared, okay?
What's that?
How's that? If I get scared, you get scared.
Oh, okay. It was different. Yeah. 2 hours. Wow.
Well, when we do our loans, right? We have walkie-talkies, right?
Yes. Only 2, though.
That's all we need.
They don't work that great, though. I mean, I tried to talk. I had the window open in the bedroom where the cameras and the night vision camera is, and Corey and Sophia were right in the driveway. I couldn't hear what they were saying.
You guys are probably on the wrong channel.
We were on the same channel, Link. Same channel, because I could hear them, but it was scratchy and all distorted.
Oh. Well, I'll have to look at them.
We'll check to see if they work somewhere else. Could have been the house.
That's true. I could try it here. You know, I can try it here before I go.
Yeah, could have been the house.
If I got to get another set, got to get another set. Oh, well. You know. but I wish there's more than 2. Yeah, they are the best. They usually have repeaters though at the properties wherever this is, so that the walkie-talkie goes to the equipment in the closet, and then the closet puts it out via an antenna.
Well, yeah, if you've got a repeater like a 2 meter
You know.
radio or something, but regular walkie-talkies. I mean, even these ones on Amazon Link, we got a pair of them a couple of years ago, set up to a 6-mile range. We couldn't get 2 blocks with the goddamn.
Yeah, I know. They all lie.
Well, look, Paul, even when you were upstairs and that stuff was happening to you, it kept glitching out. So it wasn't we could
That's
even
true.
depend on that.
That's true. Yeah. That's
I mean,
a good point.
Why was it only mine?
I
Yeah.
don't know, Paul. I wonder what buddy of yours was up there with you.
And that's when Link and I moved our chairs to underneath, so at least we were close to the window so we could
Right.
physically hear.
5
Right.
recordings on the same phone that never got shut off or changed. That just
Yep.
kept running the entire time from room to room to room.
And only you.
Well, it happened on Charlie a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, think
Hey.
about that too.
Come here, lay down.
Think about that too. Charlie used to live there.
Yep.
Yep.
I was involved with that
Heavily.
miserable SOB from '73.
Yeah.
So
Heavily.
maybe he was hanging around Charlie too.
Oh, he had to have been there then. The stuff that happened to Charlie's brother and all that kind of other stuff. I'm sure that there had to be more stuff with Charlie being so young that he didn't realize some of the stuff that was happening there.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That there's several things that are there, and that one thing has been there like ancient. You know what I mean? But the one that knocked you on your ass,
Yeah.
the one that affected them, it's still there. And of course, there's other stuff. People bring crap in, open up. That's why I was saying about the Ouija board, right? It's so important to close it because there's already enough crap that hangs out there.
Yeah. Yeah. And if Dan's watching, from the living room camera when we do it in there, I'm sure he would appreciate it if we would close it out.
Well, I'm being selfish for my.
What?
If I have to be selfish about it, for my own peace of mind.
You just popped out.
Yeah, we just lost you and you came back right when you said
What?
that.
Are you kidding?
You fell off and came right back in when you were saying you were talking about selfish. Yep.
Yeah, but for my own peace of mind, like I said, I see. I'm not going to welcome something like.
Right.
Come on.
That too. Yeah. But I mean,
Hang on a minute,
the house
I'm getting.
has probably been inundated with people doing things wrong, and
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm sending Brooke the shit, you idiot. I just closed Facebook.
And here's the thing too, some people can be empathic and not realize they're empathic and things attached to them. And when you come to other places, if there's something like really another spirit that's really intriguing, they're going to stay. And they doesn't mean they have to stay forever, but they're going to come in. So there's going to be times you go to some place and it's going to be different from time to time, depending on what's wanting to hang around, what's wanting to talk,
Yeah.
Hey, Bert, I'm sending you Brooke's phone number in Messenger.
How do you say your last name? Can you say it, Brooke? Because I'll listen real close if you say it.
Oh, she's already here.
Yeah, but it's a joke. She can't say it because I won't hear it. I don't know how to say her last name. Let's see. PRCY stuff.
I really hope she opens for us in October.
Yeah, she's got time.
Oh, now you're just trying to commit her now, aren't you, there, lady?
A little bit.
Crystal, but with P. Bristol. Oh, Bristol. Okay. Wow. That's
Hi,
so
Christy.
easy.
Hey, Christy, how far are you in the book? And you damn well better tell me you finished it.
Christy? Who? Where's this Christy person?
She's on YouTube.
I don't see her. I must have stalled out. Damn it! I gotta reset. Christy, yeah. I hope you read that book. He only mailed 12 of them to you. Oh my God.
Well, 4 anyhow.
I just looked at I'm a third of the way through.
She's on the 2nd chapter. I should drive to Rochester right now and spank her.
Yeah. Because you could read half that book in a day, unless you're busy. I mean, it's not easy. It's a long book, but that book is so encapsulating.
It is. But I'm dyslexic, right? So sometimes it's really hard for me.
Okay.
Yeah, to get through stuff. And my actual plan today was I had my book out. I was actually going to go sit down by the lake, and I had my chair ready. And then my daughter ended up calling me, and my whole plans got kind of shot.
My phone's been ringing off the hook tonight, and I'm not getting them. I'm doing this. Work even called, but I gotta. When we get off, I gotta call them, see what they want.
Probably some lights flickering, and that's going to set off the alarms and the water.
Oh, the whole place just fell down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Saving Paul's book for winter, and I have nothing to do. Oh, honey, you better read that earlier.
Oh God, yeah. It is captivating, isn't it?
Yeah.
He chopped off now too.
He fell off. I got to bring him back. I didn't have to bring you back. You just fell off, Link.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I had to bring you back in. She came back in on her own.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it.
I know.
Oh, Cat, don't do that.
I know.
I don't know. It happens every once in a while.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'll have to watch some Wildwood tonight.
You have to. It's great.
Quarter through your book.
You're a quarter through the book with everything going on at work.
Oh.
But you can sit there and chit chat with us all night long on a chat when you're at work. Don't give me that crap.
Oh my God, Colette Allen. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. Who keeps digging? Oh. I can already see Brooks. I can already see Brooks' production of Wildwood.
I know. I know. And if she can get him pictures of the place and this and that, yeah.
Oh, but it's good up to now. So she must be only on the 2nd page.
Yeah. It's good up to now.
It's good up to I can't remember how far I'm in.
Any day after 5 works best. Okay, you're gonna have to. I'll move that over. Or is he on Facebook? Can he see that?
Huh? Oh, well, they're talking together already right on here.
Okay. So he's on Facebook.
Wake up.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay, so he can see what she's saying. Otherwise, I'd transfer it over to YouTube.
Yeah, they're talking to each other.
Yeah, on Facebook. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm off work now, but I like watching and listening to y'all. McArdle. I like talking to you too. And those boots are made for walking. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. We've been on that long tonight. I didn't know that.
Awesome. I'll reach out next week after 5. That gives you yes, exactly, Miss Allen.
Colette, everybody has told me that same thing. They feel like they're there.
Amen, girlfriend.
And I wrote that book as a story to myself. I didn't write it to publish it. I never had any interest in publishing a book in my life. I always wanted to at one time, but I never thought of doing it.
Oh, the way you write it, though, you just get so drawn in, and the way you use your words and stuff, right? It's like you're there. You can see, smell, feel, like everything you're talking about.
I gotta
Right.
send her. I gotta send her. There was my finger. I gotta send her Heart of Darkness.
Oh God in heaven.
I'm gonna get one of them out to Kim.
That was good too.
But the thing is, like every woman so far, when I look at the reviews on the book on Goodreads, on Amazon, wherever, every woman has given it a 5-star rating. Every woman. And you would think the women would think that book is disgusting because I think it's disgusting and I wrote it. It's horrible.
Well, maybe that's
Well,
how women really are, you know.
well, you know, I kind of have a gist of what the book's about,
Yeah.
but you also have to remember, like, being a female, what we experience and the things that we have to go through compared to what you men go through.
Uh-huh.
Our experience in life is totally different, right?
Right.
I
Right.
mean, being a survivor of, you know, being a
Yeah.
survivor of that totally different life experience. You guys don't have to worry about walking down the street and if
Right.
somebody's following you. You don't have to worry about looking in the back seat of your car. You don't, you know, or sitting in a certain way in a restaurant so you can see everything. So without getting too deep, you guys get it.
Yeah.
So I think that, you know, you probably touched on something, Paul, that, you know, all of us females can relate to.
Yeah.
Well, he might have been a female in his previous life, you know. You never know. I've heard of that, you know,
Never know.
where people come back.
I know I was on the Titanic. I can tell you that.
I died in Pearl Harbor, my last life.
Well, I wish somebody tell me where I croaked at, because I don't know.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a name in chat. And
People probably think I'm totally nuts for saying that now.
I don't
Maybe
see
somebody
it, and I
can.
don't know
Maybe
why.
somebody can look into that next time I see them in New York.
Well, my friend Amy, listen, my friend Amy, who you met that came to picnic, she can do that.
Really?
Hmm.
Like, how many times did you read my book? Really, honestly.
27.
Wow.
But I said that in Bert's interview.
Wow.
The same as Clara's. Hers is faster to read because it's shorter and it's and there's a lot of more space between because there's a lot of dates. It's a diary.
Hmm.
His page has got a lot of words going right down the page. You have to read all these words.
Well, that my plan tomorrow is to get my chair, go sit by the lake, and actually read.
Wow, that's nice.
But today was just procrastination, and you know,
Yeah.
and I was very procrastinated because my daughter, like, kind of FaceTimed me with her grandmother. It was great.
Mhm.
Her grandmother's on hospice, and I haven't talked to my ex-mother-in-law in quite a few years, but she's just this lovely woman. So it was great to be able to talk to her.
Yeah.
You can see me making subs.
Hey, speaking about subs, when we go sit down at the corner or wherever we're going to go, you know, guys, we have to have subs with us.
Yeah. What the hell? Why not?
It's not going to be the same, but we have to have subs.
Right.
Oily ones?
Huh?
I
Oily
don't want
ones?
that oily.
Yeah, oily ones.
You guys have the oily shit. I don't want that shit all over me.
I think we need to do that.
All I know is I'm gonna throw olives at what's his name here, and we're gonna wear those damn hats. So I'm gonna have to get a roll of aluminum.
We got tinfoil hats.
Because I don't even know what they look like. So he's gonna have to show me how, and we're gonna have to get it on videotape.
What are you talking about? Tinfoil hat?
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Oh, you haven't got that far.
No,
okay,
Oh.
leave her alone. Don't tell her.
don't tell me.
All right.
I'm that probably that close.
Yeah, you're that close.
That close.
Yeah, throwing olives was fun.
Yeah. Then you
Yeah,
gotta
but
clean the shit up, though. That's not any fun.
I can't. I mean, Tim was, you just never knew what he was going to say or do.
Right.
He could act like he was about to be serious, and then suddenly he's wearing a tinfoil hat.
we can do those too. Well, look at I'm Tim Kim.
Yeah.
We could try to deal.
Bloody oil, Paul. Yeah. No, that shit gets all over your car. I'll read it again and picture the subplate. I know. I don't even.
Olean has a couple of pages on Facebook called Olean Memories of Olean and Olean something or other. You know you're from Olean when. And I've asked on all them boards several times, does anybody
Damn.
have a picture of the West Side Sub Shop? Because the picture's not there anymore. Or
Oh no.
the building's not there. All those buildings that were right at the sidewalk are all knocked down. Now there's a parking lot in front of that sidewalk with buildings at the end on the back side.
So yeah, Paul, you're the one that would be able to tell us the best place so we could get subs as close as possible to it.
That would be on the side sub shop right down on Union Street in Olean. And they got good subs too. They're delicious.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
I mean, you get subs at Crosby's too. Nancy did Nancy get a sub there? Where the hell is she? You know, she was here for a while.
Here, fancy Nancy.
They make good subs at Crosby's. And mine was oily. Remember, I complained about the.
Oh God, you were bitching and moaning. Yeah.
We'll have to have a roll of paper towels.
Well, I told her heavy oil. I got to make it. I said this is for old times.
For
sake.
good
She said,
times.
"What?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and she put heavy oil on it. All right.
Yeah.
I always get heavy oil on my subs though.
I don't.
I get a shot of vinegar if it's a meat sub, like like a club or something. I get a white shot of vinegar and heavy oil and heavy mayo, and I just drip it down my face and on my shirt.
I love it.
You need a
Now
towel or something.
We'll have to, like, how we have to start, right? We'll have to, somebody's in Mike's room. We'll have to pull up, pretend to knock on the window, have somebody come out, and then get in the car and then drive down to the end by the tree.
Yeah.
We could do a reenactment of that too.
Yeah.
Of Tim and I sitting in, but I don't want you jumping in my lap, bitch.
But we can't hold the cell phone if we got two hands on a damn sub sandwich. So.
I'll jump in your lap, Paul.
Okay.
And I'll be videotaping it in the back.
Yeah, we have to reenact the whole thing for it to work, right?
And a 6-pack of Pepsi too. You got to have that.
Okay.
Nah, I do Diet Coke, but okay.
I'll drink Pepsi for the sake of it. Yep.
Hell no.
No, I don't like Pepsi either, really.
I can pour Pepsi out and put Diet Coke in there.
Yeah, I'm a Coke girl.
I'm Coke too, but I switched back over to one of my favorites.
Oh, I love Diet.
Oh, yes.
That's regular RC though. I do Diet right.
I can't drink Diet. Hi, Corey. I can't
Corey.
drink Diet Pop. It leaves that flavor in your mouth.
Yeah, I have to drink Diet. I can't drink regular RC. Blech.
Yeah, I'm drinking lemonade right now.
Sophia's drinking. She brought down a cherry RC down here a while ago.
Wow.
Oh, yum.
Wow.
Mountain Dew, Colette.
Oh. Do something. God, that's
yeah,
funny.
guys. Let's reenact that. I mean, you could be in the room, and we'll knock on the window.
I guess you guys will be in the car. I'll have to be outside whispering to you or whatever.
Yeah, get in, and then we'll get in the car, and then we'll drive down to the thing with subs, and we'll sit quietly eating our subs with our.
Hey, and then I'll be in Mike's room, and you guys back up the car.
Yep.
use red wine vinegar and oil.
Red line vinegar.
I'm reading the chat because
Oh.
someone's chatting.
I don't see it.
Someone's not in the chat on my Facebook. They're listening, but not in the. They're listening on Facebook, but they're not in the chat here.
Okay.
Even though I said get in the chat and say hi.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, let's do it, guys. That sounds great.
Hi, everyone.
There, she did it. Now she's there.
What?
Yeah.
Hi,
Kelly.
everyone. Hi, Corey. Hi, Link. Hi, Paul. Hi, Kim. Going back to my corner.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Kelly.
Hey,
I'm
Cal.
gonna beat the shit out of this fly. If I catch it, I'm gonna pull every leg off one at a time.
Sending hugs to you, honey.
What's that?
What do you got there, Paul?
No, I was wondering what that electronic thing was up there. It's my Wii. Looking at the back of something, I didn't know what it was. It's a Wii.
I thought he was gonna say his weed.
Now I'm gonna ask Kyle again. This is the third time, and I'm sure everybody else knows I already asked it twice. Do you have Wreckfest yet?
Yeah, Kyle. Don't let me drive across the border.
Yeah, Kyle. It's taking so long.
Maybe he didn't answer me because I called him Spike.
No, his internet kept going down. He said earlier.
Nothing to do with
probably didn't
having a game. I have something to do with having a game.
Yeah, but he might not have heard you.
I wonder how far he is from me.
If I remember correctly, about 35 miles.
Oh, that's not bad.
Probably not even that far.
Yeah, I'm literally like 7 minutes from the border.
Wow. Do
You'll
you
have
run
it
across the
officially
border?
tomorrow? Well, I charged everything up, Kyle. I just got to remember how to use my Elgato sound capture card and everything else. I forgot how to do that because I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 HDMI cables running the video, and I counted. I put in the new modem in the new router. There's 31 freaking electrical cables behind my computer. I don't know what they're for. I don't even know what they're for.
You're gonna have a fire.
Nah. Well, it's not all electrical, and some of it's audio, some are USB, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 USB cables stuck to the back of my computer, 2 on the top of my computer going to the back of my computer.
Oh my
There's
God.
this, that, and that. There's 6 plugs plugged in, and there's a microscope plugged in. I can unplug that and get rid of it. The computer, of course, is plugged in.
Good Lord.
And at one time it was all clean and my cables were all managed nice and neat, and I had twist ties. Now they're just all hanging like a bunch of spaghetti.
I remember those good days.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
But I play it on I play it on both. I play it only on PlayStation. I don't have a controller for my computer. I play Sniper Elite 4 on my computer though. And I play Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation too.
Do you?
Yeah, my kids played that until I realized what it was and had to take it from them.
Huh?
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We had bought the kids this whole system, like somebody was selling because they want to upgrade, and it came with like 20 games.
Oh yeah.
And when I had walked upstairs and realized what they were playing, yeah, I snagged that game. They were too young.
Yeah, that's not a game for kids.
No. Yeah, I was like, yeah, mom says no.
You got a PlayStation 5. You got a 4 and a 5, Kyle? With the 5, with the PlayStation 5, you could have 24 people in the lobby. So there's 24, up to 24 people that can race on the same track.
Wow.
But with the PlayStation 4, you can only have 16. But all the guys I race with, they either have 4. Some have 4, some have 5. But the one guy I want to play with the most is he's got a 5 now. He's insane.
Is that the one you showed the video of?
Huh?
The guy you were showing the videos of him playing.
Oh, not him. No,
Oh,
we sometimes race with him, but we'll never beat him.
right.
Oh,
I don't think anybody's ever beat him on any of the people I know, and I know at least probably 200 people on PlayStation. Nobody can beat him.
wow.
He's one of the top in the world. He really is. He's got first place on a couple of tracks now for the longest time.
Wow.
Wow.
Then there's
Oh my
guys
God.
that got the setup too. They got the driving wheel, they got the pedals, and the shifter, the gear shifter, and everything. I can't do that. I could if I practiced, but
Right.
This is what I do. Here's a controller. I move the controller instead of pushing buttons. Oh my God. My kids will just ask me to play games so they can laugh at me.
my channel or my name on PlayStation is Old Time Gamer. The fucking fly just came out of my cigarette pack.
Yep. Colette just had a fly bothering her too.
Yeah, she had a zombie or a what do you call it?
I don't know what that is, but oh my God,
Zeppelin fly.
takes some practice.
Yeah, they do take it. I've watched them guys on YouTube too, and no, I got it broken in no time. I play poker all the time, Colette, on Poker Stars.
Wow.
And you can play on Poker Stars in England, you rat. You can play for real money over there, but they won't let it come to the States. Who are you, Kyle? So I know who you are.
Real money. Oh my God.
Well, you watch me play, Link, and I come in the top 5 in tournaments all the time. If that was real money, I wouldn't have a problem in the world, would I?
He
Do
says
they
he's
play
Spike
on
Man.
Poker Stars, Colette? Spike Man 1988. Yeah. That's not the year you were born, is it?
Yeah, he's
Kid.
just a kid.
I
I think I got corona or something.
He'd only be 26 years old if he was born in 88.
Yeah, he's just a little youngster.
Well, he's older than that. Aren't you older than that, Spike?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Wow, I thought you were older than that. God, I thought you were 26 when I met you 8 years ago.
He was only 18.
Oh, you're 36, 88, 98, 08. Oh, I forgot about 18. I didn't know.
God.
I was counting by 10 years at a time. 88, 98.
It happens.
And I went right from there to.
Good Lord. I have a child older than him.
Yeah, all my kids are older than him.
Wow. Well, I gotta go. Work is calling me again, so I'm gonna get going. And but you guys chat because I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a baseball game too.
Oh,
Started
All
at
right.
8:20, I think, because they're in Colorado.
You watching the Yankees?
What's wrong with you? No, the Atlanta Braves. They've been my team for 40 years.
I'm a Phillies fan. I don't know this shit.
There you go.
I was born in Philly, so yeah, Phillies are my.
Now they're doing good this year too. And the Braves aren't doing as good as I thought they would, but they always take the pennant, but they never. I shouldn't say never, but they don't win the. Your baby is 44, or your oldest is 44.
yeah. You better type
Oh,
him your name.
Huh?
I think it's Old Time Gamer 69 because I was 69 when I started playing.
Oh my God.
Old Time Gamer 69. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what my name is. Let me go real quick look.
Gosh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm getting beat up
Well,
on my
while you
cat.
guys are looking, I'm gonna go call work. So it's been nice.
Alrighty. Good night, brother.
Tell them
Bye.
they should leave you alone when you're off.
I know. Gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
Old time. Isn't that my name? Wreckfest. How many Wreckfest videos are on here? 258. Jesus. I'm trying to see who I am, Kyle, because I don't even. I think that's my name, Old Time Gamer. Let me go to the Old Time Gamer 69. Yeah. Ain't that something? I forgot my name.
It's all right.
That's a fun game. I mean, my God, we used to. This video is 5 hours long. I think the longest we ever streamed one night was 11 and a half hours and played the game. That's why I have trigger fingers to this day. I never had a problem with my hands. I never had a problem with my hand drumming or anything.
From that game?
Yep, from holding the
Oh.
controller. See, watch my ring finger. They all open except that one. Then it pops up. Pop, pop.
Wow.
And the other hand does it too, but not quite as bad. It's just, it clicks, click. Yep, I went to the doctor and he gave me a shot in both my palms, and after about 2 weeks they were fine again. Very fluid. And then they just started doing it again. And I said, I'm not going back in because he told me if it happens again, I'm gonna have to perform surgery on your hands to get that little shaft in there to straighten out. No.
No. Yeah. I
Oh,
don't blame you.
You sent me your friend request? Okay. All right. 4 hours and 4 minutes.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's been a while and I'm hungry again. She brought down some chicken, but I don't like it. It's not really.
Yeah. Eat my Oreos.
Ooh, that sounds good. It's that little I forgot what the damn thing is called in your finger. The hitchy thing that hooks up to the knuckle and then it gets jammed. And Kyle
Nope.
said he's gonna message you, Kim.
All right. As soon as I hang up, I'll friend you, Kyle, and I'll look at it.
But yeah, basically that's what it is. Coletta's a tendon, similar to. Just look up trigger finger; it'll tell you what it is.
Yeah.
But they should have, a warning on the controller instructions to say this could cause trigger finger because it. After I look it up on the internet, and there's been people that have sued Sony and got money for it too.
Wow.
They don't warn you. They don't warn you.
Mm-mm.
And that's the finger. Your ring finger is the finger that drummers use to balance their drumsticks too. And it didn't seem to bother me. When I was playing. So I suppose I could say it does bother me, and I want compensation, but I'm not going to lie about it.
Right.
All right, I'm going to go get my dog a treat.
All right. Good night, everybody.
We'll see you all later. Thank you very much for coming in. And send me that
Timestamp.
timestamp. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
All righty.
And I'll send you stuff about the laptop so I don't have to do this whole setup anymore.
Okay.
All right.
All right. See you all later.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.